Silo! Hi. Happy 1 a.m. or 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. or whatever particular a.m. it is for you. Happy a.m. Hi. Now, oh, you know what? Chat's decided to stop working too, so give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Oh man, I can't see anything. This is terrible. YouTube is being a poopy butthole, and it's telling me that you guys don't exist and the stream doesn't exist, but I can see you guys in OBS, so I know that that's a lie. Oh, you know what? Okay, let's what if I do this? Please let me see my informants. Please let me see my informants. It's kind of the point of streaming. I can talk to myself easily. I would like to see my informants, please, YouTube. Yes, okay. I can see you now. I can see you now. Oh, and no one burns anything down? Where's the fire? I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed that while I wasn't here, no one burned anything down. That's atrocious. But hello. I hope everyone's nights or days have been going well. I hope it wasn't as busy as my week. I am so glad that my work week is over. I am so glad that my work week is over. Oh my god. Man, the raccoon world is having its own little crisis right now, I guess, because it was busy. The entire week was busy. And I thought, well, Monday was busy and Tuesday was busy, so that probably means that Wednesday is not going to be busy. We're going to have a nice, chill Wednesday. I was very fucking incorrect. just so incorrect. Oh my, the most incorrect. So I thought, like, you know, maybe, I guess it's because I'm not in the Christmas spirit yet. Maybe it's because I'm, like, not in the Christmas spirit. So, like, I figured we could be Christmas. But then I also felt like if we were Christmas, then maybe this is pushing it a little bit too hard, you know? Maybe this is pushing it a little bit too hard, and then I'm gonna have, like, the ghost of Christmas past come and haunt my ass or something. You know, like, maybe I should wait until we get a little bit closer to Christmas before I pull out all the stops and all the decorations. So, put that back in there for a while, and then we can be festive later, I guess. Maybe next week. Should we be? I mean, I have to decide if that's why I'm cursed or not. If it is, if we continue to be cursed, I'm going to assume that it's because we don't have enough Christmas spirit. And then we can put the Christmas spirit back on. I think. That's probably how that works, right? Probably. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I always used to think that because I moved away from anything to do with, like, retail, and I work, like, it's not technically a 9 to 5, but, like, you know, some people work my job 9 to 5. It's 9 to 5-able, just, you know, not for me. That, like, I was kind of just hoping that it would get less busy around Christmas. But every single job that I have had has proved that that is very incorrect. Teaching did not get less busy around Christmas. 0% less busy, in fact. It in fact got more busy. Working at a game company, that also somehow got more busy, mainly because everyone was starting to go on vacation, and then you had to pick up the slack for everyone else. But computers can only run things so fast, and making builds is, you know, it can only be done so quickly, and therefore there was a lot of overtime around Christmas. And my current job also, same thing. You'd think that, like, man, you know, I always thought that, like, when I get older and I leave customer service, I won't have to deal with Christmas rushes ever again. And I was wrong. I was incorrect. And I'm very angry about that. I'm very angry about that, okay? Because when I was a little Tanuki, I was told I would grow up and be big and strong, and then everything would be fine, and I could afford things that I wanted, and like work would be nice, and then you'd get like a Christmas bonus or something. I've not gotten a Christmas bonus in my life. To be fair, I haven't gotten a bonus in my life. Which I guess says more about like the areas I work in than anything else. But like, still, because I don't work in like a business thing. I work in like a, I don't fucking, for example, you don't expect teachers to get bonuses. I kind of thought maybe I would get a bonus when I was working at a game company, but nope, didn't get one. Didn't get one. I did though get to wear onesies to work. Like I could wear like kigurumis to work, or just like sweatpants, and no one gave a shit, that was fun. That was great. The amount of overtime was less great, less fun. But I never got a bonus. I just got my paycheck, so it's fine. I don't know. Why I thought that this would be a thing, I don't know. I feel like growing up, movies made it seem like bonuses were way more a part of adult life than they actually are. You know, I expected to be given bonuses at certain times of the year, even like $10 or like a coffee gift certificate, you know, like a something. Like that's what movies told me would happen. It is not, in fact, what happens. And it's made me very sad. To be fair, some places that I have worked had great perks around the holidays. Like if you worked around like really, really rich people in some of the areas that I've worked, they would put on huge Christmas parties and shit, and then they would try to like one-up each other in the raffles. So like at one point I worked under a bunch of people who were very wealthy, and like one of them was like, whoever wins this raffle prize gets to use my summer home for a week. And then one of the other guys was like, oh, and if you win the raffle prize after that, you can use my summer home in Mexico. All I could think was like, how the fuck do you think I'm gonna get there even if I win your stupid prize? Also, can you give me a house and some food to eat? They were very out of touch. Like very nice, but very out of touch because they were very wealthy. Yeah. So, I mean, did I possibly steal a bunch of dessert and bring it home with me from said Christmas party? Yes. Yes, I did. Because even if I work a day job in the raccoon world, I am still a thief. And I took the things that were important. Yes, like dessert. I did not win anything in that particular raffle. I have shit luck. I have atrocious luck. Those of you who have watched me play some games already know that. My luck tends to be like, I will win one big thing, and then I will just lose everything for the next like 5 years. And that's just kind of the cycle that I go through. And I'm very used to it. So, yeah. I did not win a single thing. Not a single thing. But yeah, like that's fine, because honestly, I don't know what I would have done with half of them. Like there were some that was like an exorbitant amount of alcohol. And like, you guys know I don't drive. How the fuck was I supposed to get that home if I'd won it? Or like one of the prizes was like motorcycle lessons or some shit. And I was like, what am I gonna do with that? What the fuck do you want me to do with that? So yeah, I mean they were yeah, very, very nice bosses, but very, very out of touch with everything else in the world. On the other hand, they also gave us free food sometimes, so like that job was good in terms of the perks, but so busy. Oh my god, it was so busy. Oh my god, it was so busy. I couldn't do it. It was also like a 9 to 5 Monday to Friday. So I did it for like a couple of years, and then I was like, nah, we're good. Let's go do something else. And then I found my current job in the raccoon world, which is like you know, it's still hard. It's not easy, but it's like, it's way more my speed, and it means I can spend more time with you guys. So I much prefer it. Even if there are no longer rich bosses or like the food perks. I mean, there's a good amount of snack perks, but that's just because me and my coworkers all like snacks, and so we bring snacks to work. And so there's always just like chips or chocolate. Today, I didn't really get to eat any of it because I was busy, but I had like a couple of chocolates. But there was Ferrero Rocher, there was pizza, there was some cake. Well, mainly it was because it was one girl's last day. But we had like a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't have much time to actually deal with any of it. And when I say deal, I mean eat, but like that's fine. It's okay. Those are weird prices. Why couldn't they have been simpler, like a new phone or laptop? Because the majority of the people who were at this particular Christmas party would have like we wouldn't have needed that kind of a thing. Like it's very, very common both in that field and just kind of in the area that I lived at that point in time. It was very, very common to just kind of always have the newest phone. And like, I think those of us who used computers a lot already had like nice computers. So like, it wasn't really something that like, most of the prizes were just things that were like extras. You know, they were like fancy things that you could do, but like no one really, there weren't any prizes that were like a general necessity or anything. Yeah, you know, they weren't really thinking about like, oh, what can we do that would actually help people? It was kind of like, what are some big-ass ticket prizes that we can use to make ourselves look good? Because there were like, let me see, how many? Maybe seven very wealthy guys. Well, not they weren't all guys, but 7 very wealthy upper management / they weren't actually management, but you know, the 7 wealthy bosses and then like everyone else. And so the 7 wealthy bosses were all trying to one-up each other. And that's why all the prizes were just like, haha, you can have my one of my many bonus houses that like is waterfront. They were all fucking waterfront. I still don't understand how they expected us to get there, except for one of the guys. One of these particularly rich men was like, it's an all-inclusive trip to my summer home. I think he's the one that understood that like, even if you got the prize of the other guys, you would still have to figure out how the fuck to get there and feed yourself. So this particular boss was like, to be fair, he was also my favorite. Because sometimes his kids would come into work. I don't necessarily like kids, but his kids were very well behaved. They were very well behaved. Because they would just like sit in his office and like chill, and they wouldn't like be loud or anything, and they were very nice. And every once in a while they would bring a whole bunch of other people like little like, here's some chocolate, thank you for working so hard for my dad. It was very cute. And so I think he was my favorite because of that. Like, he was very down to earth. Some of these guys were really not. One of them made me cry on my first day of work. One of them made me cry on my first day of work. I had come in to work. I had opened the entire area. It was like fucking 5 a.m. I was the only person in the building for like an hour. And the first thing that he does when he comes in, apparently one of the pieces of paperwork that I had printed off was incorrect. And I just the most condescending dick ass. Just on the first day was like, oh, is this person? And I was like, yeah, because like I didn't fucking know who they all were. And he was like, that person doesn't exist. It is actually this other person. And just like, I hated him from that day on. I used to purposely walk fast down hallways when he was walking down hallways to make him feel bad about himself. Because he had this thing about like being like, he was a very proud man, like, yes. So he was always like speed walking places because he was like, time is important and blah, 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 blah. So I would always make sure that I would stand as tall as possible and like clickety clack down the fucking hallway as like faster than him. So he just had this little fucking Tanuki just like going right past him. Like my time was more important than his. Yeah, can you tell I still don't like this guy? It's fine. To be fair, he was really good at what he did. And like he did deserve to be a bit of a cocky jerk ass, but like he didn't fucking need to be a cocky jerk ass to me on my first day, okay? It's fine, it's fine. Hello, profanity. 7 cardinal sins, Cyon's bosses. No, some of them were like, most of them were fine, and some of them were really nice. Like they were all like, they all deserved to like have that kind of like cockiness, because like these weren't like rich people that didn't deserve it or like came into this money. These were actually like, they worked very, very hard for that particular part of their life, for that amount of income. Yeah, like to be frank, when it comes to a lot of like really rich people, I kind of am like, who did you kill? Who died? Who did you step on? But like these particular people were actually like very much like not necessarily self-made, because even to get through university and shit is, these days you can't really do that on your own. But like they did work incredibly hard, you know? So that's, I would never like disparage them on that particular aspect, but yeah, some certain ones of them have really bad personalities. Yeah, I may or may not still be a little bit bitter, but I'm petty, and you guys know that, so I feel like that's not, I feel like that's not new information. Have a good night, Ranger. I hope you get good sleep. You can do anything on your own if you just know which bank to rob and who to do it with. Joking. Unless. That's such a mood, T. That's such a mood. It is so true. The problem is that like a lot of banks now don't store actual like hard cash or anything, you know? They don't actually store a ton of anything. They've got a little bit of cash and they've got like some solid objects, but those objects are generally not things that like are the banks. Usually they're like safety deposit boxes, right? Which means that you're not technically taking from the bank at that point, you're taking from the people who go to the bank, and some of them probably aren't actually all that rich. And a lot of people just put like little like heirlooms and like things that are important to them in their family that they don't want to lose into safety deposit boxes, so I feel bad about that. I would feel bad about that. Just walk into a Target and get free TVs. I mean, I guess. I don't know how many TVs I could physically carry out of a Target, especially without being caught. Like initially being caught. Like you would get noticed, you know? I feel like if you tried to walk out of Target with multiple TVs, you would get noticed. And they tend not to chase people for low amounts of money. Like, what is it? I think it was like $1,300 they let people get away with, because if you hit $1,300, then it becomes like a way bigger crime. And you can actually get like jailed for it. And they purposely do this shit because they're like a giant evil corporation. So like instead of getting a little slap on the wrist for stealing some chapstick, they wait until you steal $1,300 worth of chapstick. And then you go to jail. Yeah. Which is kind of insane, actually. Which is like, it's I don't know if that in particular either should be illegal, but like I guess it is, so it's fine. Honestly, the most stupid thing about the Purge is people who become murderers. I would literally steal a whole aisle of chips. That is such a mood, T. I mean, I can't say that there wouldn't be people, like, if I saw, like, if, for example, if, like, there were just some dudes beating the ever-living shit out of, like, a grandma or something, unless, like, they could pinpoint the particular reason that they needed to murder this fucking grandma, I would probably try to kill them. I'd probably fail. I would share the fate of grandma. But, like, you know, yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, I would like to say, like, I would never try to kill someone, but, like, I know myself well enough to say that, like, if I saw some shit that I didn't agree with, I would probably try to help and or end the person, depending on what the thing was. Like, there are certain crimes where I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to decapitate you. I mean, I feel like some of you can probably think of the particular crimes that Like, there's certain things that you just don't do. I don't care if everything is legal and it's the purge or whatever, but like, you know, there's definitely some fuckers out there that if I saw certain things, I would certainly try my hand at decapitation, or like, I don't know, I wouldn't disembowel anyone. That's just a little bit too mean, because if you get disemboweled, it takes a really long time for you to die, actually. You can live disemboweled for multiple days, and it's just not good. Infection sets in. It's a really slow way to die if you don't end up dying of blood loss first. So yeah, I just do something else instead. Don't disembowel people. That's a very painful and slow death. So like, don't do it. But like, yeah, like if someone was, you know, doing certain things to, for example, children, yeah, I would probably participate in the purge and attempt murder. There's just certain things that, like, you know, as much as I would like to say I would never do that, even in the purge, I don't know if I could say that. Because like, if you're, for example, going out to steal an aisle of chips, going off of what T was saying, if you were to do that, that means you're leaving your house. And that means that you're going to be seeing other people who are participating in the fact that everything is legal under the purge. And that means there is a chance that you will see something that makes you so absolutely angry that you also do something and participate in the purge in a way that you didn't necessarily think that you would. You know, like, I wouldn't go into that situation ever being like, ah, yes, everything is legal, so I'm gonna kill someone. Why the fuck would you do that? But on the other hand, because everything is legal, I definitely know that some people would try some not great shit, and that may or may not lead me to do such actions. You know, I feel like that's just how that works. Cyon locks you in her basement and talks about possible decapitation. I feel like that's just like a yandere roleplay. Like, love me or you're gone. You can't leave me, right? You'd never leave me, right? Never. And I know that. So it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Love me or die. Exactly, Martin. Exactly. How much do I have to super chat for that? Well, I mean, I'm sure that eventually that will become the theme of of one of the membership, either ASMR or roleplay or something, because that tends to be the theme of what I do for membership streams. So I mean, I'm sure eventually that may or may not come up as the roleplay topic, or just the general theme of the stream. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I know I do things sometimes that could probably be construed as being yandere, but like, I don't think I fall under that trope. I don't think I fall under that trope, because I'm like, I don't think I would ever be like that for like any sort of like, because usually that's done for like significant others and like romantic like attachments in like a really interesting way. But I don't think I would ever do that, because I don't like, the idea of that doesn't like seem like, it doesn't seem like something I would care about, if that makes sense. Like, I do sometimes get jealous when it comes to friends, right? Like, I definitely am very protective of like my friends, where it's kind of like, you know, I don't know if you guys have ever, like, when your friend, like your best friend, makes other friends and you're like, but I'm your best friend. Why did you just say that they're your best friend? Or when they like go do stuff and they didn't invite you and you're like, but like, then you also have to realize that like they fucking know that you're not gonna go for a fucking hike in the middle of the day in the summer. Anyway, so I do know that I have like jealousy things with my friends. But I have worked through that, actually. I'm way better with it now. I've come to realize that, like, that's not necessarily a healthy attachment style. That did take me a while to work through. To figure out, because I have abandonment issues. I have abandonment issues, and I know exactly where they fucking come from. I can pinpoint the moments in my life that caused me to be the way that I am today. Did that fix me? No, it did not. But yeah, because of that, I definitely have like a clingy attachment style. But like, it's only ever been with like people that I consider like friends, because they're mine. They're my friends, you know? And I know that they have other friends. As I said, I'm way better about it now. But yeah, I definitely had some issues with that when I was like in university. Mainly because like it was such a rare thing for me to have like my friends. And encountered some issues with that when I was a wee Tanuki. So that's okay though. But like, I don't think that would necessarily translate into like a yandere situation in like a romantic attachment type of thing. It's very much just like I don't know. You know, I mean, to be fair, I've never been in that situation, so I can't say. But like, I don't see myself having that sort of attachment style in that sort of situation. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm just talking in circles or not. It's silly to think that one can explain why others would do what they do. Everyone is unique. Reality isn't a monolith. It is very true. Like, you can understand why people do things, or like think about things that people might be able to do if you know them well, but yeah. Everyone has really different ways of looking at life and different ways of doing things. You were like that, or you were never really like that, but then again, you're extremely antisocial. That's kind of a mood, Martin. I mean, I think that's also part of it, is that like, I'm not the most social butterfly type of person. So I have like a pretty small friend group. And that's probably part of the reason that I like get so closely attached to the people that come into my life. It's also very much why I would immediately die for all of my gen mates as soon as I met them. And I don't know. The fact that they literally can't leave me even if they wanted to. They literally are not allowed to leave me. And that's great. That's fantastic. It makes me feel fantastic. Which is such a weird way to say that. But like, some of my friends are like extreme extroverts. Like, one of them flies a whole bunch of places, meets a whole bunch of new people. She's got tons of friends. And I've just kind of had to come to like accepting that that's gonna, you know, like, I'm not going to be one of 3 friends that she has, even though she might be like that for me, because we're not the same person. So like, obviously it's stupid for me to have the same ideas for her that I do for myself. That's just not how that works. Freeway, have a good night or day. Have a good whatever you're going to do. Bye. Marlon, thank you for joining this noobs. I appreciate it. Yes. You're waiting on your order of 10 mini Meetas and small Cyons. What does that mean, Raiden? Mini Meetas and small Cyons? I don't understand. Our Tanuki be like, I've only had Echo and Meeta in my real life for 5 minutes, but if something happened to them, I would kill myself and everyone in this room. Oh, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Yes, that particular scene from, oh god, what? The cop funny show, haha, something, god damn it. Until I thought about it, I knew the name. But I know that reference. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Thank you, Rosa Diaz. Yes, exactly. Just like Rosa and the kitty. Just like Rosa and the kitty. Yeah, that is very much how that works for me. I can't lie. I do very quickly form attachments to people that I like, and I very much am like if you touch them, I will kill you. Ah! So, Binary, thank you for the soup. I appreciate. I've been giving it some thought, and I realize if the Purge were real, tax fraud would be the #1 thing people do. Yeah, the problem with that is like it would have to be on tax day, I guess, or like if you put your taxes in that day, they couldn't say anything. Like I feel like people would figure out how to do that though. You're definitely right. And Akuma, thank you for rejoining the Palm Crew. I appreciate, or joining the Palm Crew rather. Thank you. Ooh, speaking of Palm Crew. So I know that I have bi-monthly wallpapers for the Palm Crew. I saw this sketch for the one that's going to be released in January. I saw this sketch for it, and it is good. I am very excited. I am very excited. It may or may not be like Valentine's themed. And I also have a couple of other art pieces that will not just be for the Palm Crew coming. That will have, I will be releasing the fulls to all members. I don't know exactly when those ones will be completed, but there is definitely some good fun art. But particularly the wallpaper that I that I saw the initial sketch for the January Palm Crew wallpaper is good. is good. I was very excited. I got the sketches. I got the 2 sketches back from Oh Cherry. If you don't know who that is, they are the artist that I am currently working with for all of my wallpapers. And so I got the 2 initial sketches from her today while I was at work. And she was like, which one do you want? And I was like, can I have both of them, please? Can I have both of them, please? And she was like, yeah, that's fine. So that's why there is an extra one that will not just be for Palm Crew, because I'm very excited. I know that they're not going to be here for a while, but I saw them today for the first time, and that's why as soon as someone rejoined the Palm Crew, it reminded me of that, and I was like, they're gonna be good. I promise. It's about her stealing our hearts, but please give it back. I need it to live. Yes, that is very true. You do need your heart to live, so it's fine. It's okay. Yes. Which one do you want? Yes. Yeah, that is exactly how that worked out, Jello Noel. You're not incorrect. That is exact. She was like, which one of these? And I was like, so if you're not on a time crunch, can I have both? How spicy? They're not like super spicy. They're not like super spicy. But also I may not have any pants on. So like there's a level of spice for sure. But like they're not like I wouldn't call them lewd necessarily. But they are like, they're definitely like cute. I don't know. See, I have this thing where like I tend to put lewd quote in quotation marks. I tend to put like lewd in quotation marks things in different categories. You know, there's like cute girl in underwear on a bed or like in a whatever, and that's kind of like your like cute like girlfriend or like girl next door, or like haha cute like neighbor, whatever. So it's essentially like, you know, this as much coverage as like a bathing suit sort of thing. So like to me that's like, you know, it's like it's a little spicy, but it's like it's not lewd, right? And then there's like the same amount of clothing but like with a provocative pose. I find that like more lewd, and then it goes from there. So like we're in the first category. We're in the first category, mainly because if I get anything other than that for myself, I feel weird. But yeah, it's fun. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So those will be showing up in January, or at the very least in January. Malvi, thank you for joining the Palm Crew. I appreciate it. And Branwy, fuck my brain. Branwy, thank you for showing up, and I hope you have fun whatever you're going to go do. Fit nicely into an up good on Discord. Wink wink, Discord plugging time. Well, good job plugging the Discord, Acaratheus. I don't know if they would count as like spicy enough for up good on the Discord, because that's usually like, that's like straight up like titties out, like no bra, no panties sort of style. Usually when I've looked in there, that's the kind of art. But like we're not going nude, you know? I am in fact not allowed to do that. I am not allowed to get art like that. Okay, that is something you will never get from me. We're just gonna throw that out there. That is not going to happen from me in particular. Now I don't like, when it comes to like not safe for work art, the only thing that I am not okay with is like overtly sexual acts, just because that makes me vaguely uncomfortable myself. But like, and I don't give a fuck about anything else. But yeah, in general, like you're not ever going to get art that comes from me that is like official art that is going to have like nudity, because you know, as much as I'm okay with a lot of stuff, that's just not really, I feel like, a depiction of me that is like true to who I am as a Tanuki. It's, you know, it's just not who I am as a Tanuki. So, yeah, that's just right? Does that, I was gonna say, does that make sense? I didn't say any words. Of course that doesn't fucking make sense, Cyon. But yeah. So like, if other people want to like get art of me with like the smallest top or like no top or whatever, I don't care. I honestly don't care. As long as there isn't like a dick coming at me. Cause then I care, cause that makes me vaguely uncomfortable. Cause I don't know, cause I'd like to, it's hard for me to put that into words, but like that in particular, cause I know that some of the talents are perfectly okay with that, right? Like, for example, I have seen some Seraphy Senpai art where like, there are visibly multiple parties in the art, and that's fine because she has said that she is okay with that. Whereas like, I know a lot of the other girls even going so far as like, I'm like, I don't give a shit if I have my tits out. I don't care, because I'm not the one putting that out there, and I'm not gonna stop you guys from doing what you want to do. But I do have a limit, and that's why I'm saying that. Because like personally, I tend to like cute lewds. Does that make sense? Like with like a cute little underwear set, or like, you know, if there is any sort of nudity, have it be like tasteful, or like what's the word for when like people are like they're covering the bit so you don't actually see anything, but like, you know that they're not the thing. Does that make sense? I don't know. But like, to me, like that's kind of where I would put anything of myself. Cause I personally don't really vibe with, like, I feel like it's pretty obvious that I'm not like an overtly lewd person. That's just not who I am, you know? Tease? Yeah, like teasing is fine. Yeah, implied. That's what I was going for. Thank you, Acrathius. Yeah, like implied nudes, I think that those can be done really, like, in a really fun way that is still like teasing, but like, you know that they're not wearing anything. But like, I think that personally, I think that that's like, that's just as great as someone who, like, to me, seeing that drawn is the same thing as like in a hentai where they're just like full ass naked. You know? Does that make sense? I think that it's like it's more imaginative of the situation. I don't know. How did we get on this topic? Why are we talking about this? Anyway, but yeah, I do have a not safe for work art tag. No one has used it. My Discord demanded it. No one has used it, but it exists. And I guess once I get my own art, that is just going to be me in some cute but small outfits. They will be under that tag, I guess. You tried to plug the Discord for new members. Do I have the link to the Discord? I mean, I can I make one of them? I can make one of those, right? I can do that. I can do that. Right? I'm sure that it's on my main page. Well, there you go. I'm sure I could also make one, but I'm currently brain dead. I'm not gonna lie. I am just absolutely dying after my work week. So, you know, that's fine. You're looking for the ecchi tag? Essentially, yeah. Like, when it comes to me in particular. Oh, we were talking about Palm Crew. Oh, yeah, it was because I was talking about the art, and then I said that it was, like, mildly spicy, and then we just came on. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Cyon should have lewd bed art. I don't know what you would consider lewd. But these particular art pieces may or may not have me on a bed. Again, I don't think it's lewd. I do not think it's lewd. But they're definitely they're definitely within that like cute, teasy girl next door sort of vibe that like I personally vibe with that. I think it's really fun when it comes to like anime art in general. I like, you know, like cute teasy summer bathing suit art I think is really cute, and then like that kind of thing where it's just like they're just chilling at home and you're just kind of seeing them in their like normal habitat. That's what I vibe with. That's what I enjoy. So that's, you know, that's what's coming out of this. It's fine. But yeah, I as much as I'm very open about the fact that I read hentai. But like as much as I do, yeah, I personally don't enjoy like myself in that kind of a situation. So yes. Is there Cyon Virgin Killer sweater art? There is not. I haven't thought about the Virgin Killer sweater in a long time. Man. That was such a trend when it went around. I think everyone was like, I saw a whole bunch of cosplayers posing in that shit. I saw so much art of like different characters in that shit. Huh, I kind of forgot that existed, man. No. You feel like most of the V&U girls are open about the fact they read hentai? I mean, those of us who do, I feel like are perfectly fine saying it. To be fair, I think that a lot of the V&U girls in general, even the girls who don't like that kind of content, I think that we're all pretty open people about like our boundaries and what we do and don't like. Which is like, I love it. I love it. I think I've had a lot of people in my life be very closed, and they don't like to talk about how they're like thinking or feeling or what they want. And that kills me. I am very bad at like reading invisible boundaries. I'm fucking shit at that, man. I'm absolutely terrible at that. And I feel like it is probably pretty obvious given the fact that I just like let whatever I'm thinking come out of my mouth, and that's kind of how we got to this situation. But like I really appreciate it when people are like more vocal with what's going on. And I think that's part of the reason that I vibe so much with like every single person in V&U, because everyone is really chill and like we're all very open about like we like this thing, we don't like this thing, and it's great. It's fucking fantastic. I love it. Communication is important. Yes, exactly, Zach. There's both like on the job especially on the job, people tend not to communicate. But like, even in personal relationships, like friendships or with families or anything like that, I feel like a lot of people don't communicate how they feel because maybe sometimes, like, I feel like a lot of the time it's because someone at one point made them feel bad about communicating something when they did. And then like ever since then, they've decided that it's like, it's not good to let other people know how they're actually feeling or what they like or don't like. So it sucks. I wish that like everyone felt more comfortable actually communicating with other people and like, but like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We all are where we are, and I can't just like wish everyone did things that were better for me. Imagine not being impartial 24/7. Couldn't be me. We all know that I'm a totally impartial. Tanuki just like chilling up here, right? Yeah. Totally impartial, totally unbiased. That's me, definitely, 100%, yeah. Think of how many problems could have been avoided if people communicated with each other. Yeah, right? And that's why I fucking hate romance manga. Because it's all just miscommunication. I hate it so much, I hate it so much. Why? Why? Why are you spending that long not talking to each other and just assuming? I hate it. I hate it. I bought myself orange juice today on my way home. Not just orange juice. I mean, to be fair, I got myself a whole ass fucking McDonald's Happy Meal. But it came with orange juice. And I'm very happy about that because I love orange juice. But also, if you are anemic or like you have an iron deficiency, it's best to take your iron with orange juice or like something like that because the vitamin C really helps with the digestion and the absorption of iron. And probably none of you really care about that. I feel like most of you probably don't have issues with your iron. But I do. So I found that out and I was very happy about it. But also just, I like orange juice. Oh, are you guys pulp or without pulp? Are you pulp or without pulp? I need to know, scientifically, for reasons. Pulp, both, with pulp, pulp, extra pulp. I'm not picky, without pulp, both are fine. Ah. Okay, so it seems like most of you are with pulp, or either or, and you don't really care. Okay, yes. No pulp makes it easier to gulp. That is also true, but like, I don't know, is orange juice a gulping drink? I feel like orange juice is like a savory, like you savor it, like it's a delicious, juicy treat, right? Maybe that's just me. I only tend to like gulp down like water or things I don't like. I think I tend to try to make orange juice last, usually. You want to chew your drink? Yeah. I personally enjoy my orange juice more with pulp. I like the texture of it. I don't know why. In my brain, it therefore tastes better. This is like shitty McDonald's orange juice, so it doesn't have pulp. It's fine. I still like orange juice either way. Orange juice with or without pulp, both are good, but I definitely prefer the pulp. And it seems like most of my informants also like the pulp, so yay. That means that at least you have good taste in terms of like your juices, because I can't say that you necessarily have good taste like watching me. So like I can say though, you have good taste in terms of juices, so that's really good. Yay! Go you! You're not super picky on food unless it's stuff you can't eat, like cereal and milk. Understandable. I would like to say that I'm not all that picky when it comes to eating, but then I think about the things that I do and don't like to eat. And there's a decent amount of stuff that I don't want to eat. there's a decent amount of stuff that like I will eat even if I don't like it, but like there's also a decent amount of stuff that I will like turn my nose up at. So I guess I'm not necessarily a picky eater, but I'm not like a super chill eater who'll just eat anything either. I like mint chocolate. I do enjoy mint chocolate. I know there's some people who are like, ew, mint chocolate, that's just toothpaste flavor. To be fair, I also like toothpaste. I am down with that. I definitely had to be watched as a child by Ma and Pa Hart, so I didn't just eat the toothpaste, cause that shit's poison. But yeah, like I like mint chocolate. In fact, wait, do I have any left? Do I have any left? I have one left. Thank you guys for reminding me of that. Sorry, I just had to grab it out of my bag. I do. When I was on my vacation to Palm Springs, another reason that Ma Hart judged me, other than the Bulbasaur, the only other thing that I bought besides Bulbasaur was Ghirardelli peppermint bark chocolate pieces. I've got this one left, so I'm definitely gonna have that as a treat after stream. I like mint chocolate. I think it's delicious. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. Peppermint bark chocolate is pretty solid. Yes, it is. Do not down 3 tubes of toothpaste toxic. Do not do that. It's not necessarily lethal, especially to an adult human. It possibly is to a child. But like, you will not feel good after doing that shit. It is not good for you. Please do not do that. Peppermint bark is kinda different from normal Chocomint. It is, but it is still chocolate and mint. And I like normal Chocomint too. Just like, you know, like After Eights or like Aero chocolate mint flavor things. I don't know. I think they're just good. I think they're good. Do you put your chocolate in the fridge or freezer? I do not. I do not. I do not. I do not. I don't really like super cold things on my teeth. I also would prefer my chocolate to be melty. I put it in my mouth and it just sits there and it melts. And I like that. I like that. Because if I just like chew it and swallow it right away, then like all the flavor is gone so fast. So fast. I prefer for it to like linger and like I can have more chocolate taste in my mouth forever. Yes. I'm definitely that bitch who lets the chocolate pieces melt in her mouth. I'm not gonna lie. That's fine though. I don't know. I think if I like a flavor and I can just keep it in my mouth, I'm gonna fucking do that. I'm just gonna do that. Cause like no one can. I was gonna say no one can judge me for it. Like people can judge me for it. I personally don't think that it's something to be judged for though. Yes. Back to the juice topic. Orange juice or apple juice? Orange juice. Apple juice is fine. I don't like dislike apple juice. I definitely prefer orange juice though. Yeah. I think it goes back to that pulp reason though. I feel like that might be the reason why. You like eating salt sometimes? I mean, I was gonna say, I've never just eaten salt, but that's wrong. I definitely have a couple of times when I was like really hungry. Or like sometimes where you just really want something salty. Yeah, I've definitely licked salt before, I'm not gonna lie. That's not something I make a habit out of though. That's definitely not something I've made a habit out of. Frozen chocolate is less messy. Yeah, but like, I don't really care about the mess. I don't really care about the mess because if it's like really warm and the chocolate is melty anyway, then I'm just gonna lick it off my fingers. I will eventually wash my hands, but the girlies I met in New York will be able to say this about me too. I'm not overly worried about like A, appearances, but like B, I don't like, I'm not that person who wants to like wipe my hands all the time or uses like hand sanitizer or whatever. I'm perfectly fine getting my fingers messy when I'm eating. I don't care. I will lick my fingers. Every once in a while when I don't have a napkin, they have definitely watched me wipe it on the top of my fucking sock. But then I wash my hands after they are dry and not sticky, and then that night I go home and I wash my fucking sock. At least I don't put it on like the other pieces of my clothing, okay? I don't like wipe my mouth on my sleeve or anything, right? Like I don't go that far, but I definitely have used my sock as like a finger, a finger towel. Well, yeah, because if you lick your fingers, they're gonna be all wet. You lick your fingers and they're gonna be all wet. You need to get your wet fingy saliva off onto something. So I wipe it on the top of my socks, like where your ankle is. So if you wear like ankle socks, then you can't do that. But like, if you just wear normal socks, why socks? Because no one else is gonna see those. No one else sees your socks. And like, it's the outside of your sock, so nothing else touches it, it's fine. You need a cotton reusable napkin? I mean, probably, but I would also probably forget that it exists and forget to wash it, so. Nasty Tanuki. Look, I do it like once in a while. It's when like there isn't anything else around and I don't just want to sit there with my wet fucking fingies up in the air, okay? It's fine. You still wear the saliva sock. I mean, it's not anything. It's the outside. It doesn't touch me. It's fine. And then when I get home, I wash it. I take it off and I wash it. Do you wash the inside of your shoes? It doesn't touch. It's not that part of the sock. It doesn't touch my feet. It doesn't touch my shoes. It's the part that is like right on the ankle that goes, it's like between your socks and your pants. Or between your shoes and your pants. It's fine. It's fine. Soap, clean clothes, hand, same. Time. No, because then I'd have to leave the table. I don't want to leave the table. I don't want to leave it. The sock is so conspicuous. Well, it's just saliva. I've licked everything else off of. I'm not wiping the chocolate on my sock. I'm not wiping like food bits on my sock. I licked that off of my fingies and then I'm like, I don't want to have wet fingies anymore. So I wipe them on my sock. Pretty often. I mean, I probably do it like, I want to say like once every like 2 weeks or something. Like it's not a super common thing for me to do, but it's also not a super uncommon thing for me to do, I'm not gonna lie. You literally have a napkin on your neck. No! Because A, people can see this. B, the wind can pick this up and it can hit me in the face. It's the same reason I don't use my sleeves. I don't use my sleeves to wipe my mouth or anything. I don't know what it is. It's just in particular. I don't like that. What if you touch your own sleeves and then you're like, meh. But who the fuck touches the ankle of their sock outside of doing that one particular thing? No one. No one. So it's fine. So whilst you have a meal with pals, you dip down and wipe on your sock? Yeah, Kokone Senpai definitely saw me do that. To be fair, what were we even eating that day? I think it was pastries. Yeah, it was breakfast one day. We got into a coffee shop and we had pastries and my fingies were sticky because I got a sticky pastry. Was it a Danish? It wasn't a Danish. It was like something similar-ish to a Danish. And so they were sticky. And so I licked my fingers to get all the sugar off of them because that part tastes good. And then, oops, ow, that was a spoon. And then I wiped my fingers on my sock. And then I went to the bathroom after everyone had finished because we were in the middle of a conversation and I didn't just want to get up and go to the bathroom to wipe my sticky fingies off, but I didn't want to feel like my fingers were sticky anymore. But after the conversation was done, I went and washed my fingers. Because I know that that's not clean. I'm not gonna like go fucking touch shit with my... I mean, they're dry, but they're technically still full of saliva. I'm not gonna just go touch shit like that. I'm not gonna do that shit. But like, as a stopgap method. As a stopgap method. New socks as Christmas gifts. You're not wrong, actually. That's the one thing that I'm always very excited to get from Ma and Pa Hart every single year for Christmas. I always ask for socks. I like socks. I think socks are great. I always specifically ask for one type of sock from them because it's like a nice thick woolly sock and it has like compression and they're nice and they keep my feet warm. Yes. That's just how it works. Okay? That's just how it works. No, not sticky crispy socks. I wash them. I wash them. Ah! Creepiest, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. I feel like that little man is judging me though. Cyon Christmas themed socks V&U seasonal merch. They're not Christmas themed either. I was gonna say today's socks are not, but no, they are. I generally only wear like gray and navy blue socks, unless I'm wearing like thigh highs or like cute little socks, because I've got like some socks that are like just cute. They're fun. I've got like little yellow ones that have like a scalloped hem and a little flower on them. I don't wipe my fingies on those ones because those are cute. But like generally speaking, I only ever wear dark colored wool socks because they keep my feet warm and I have circulation problems. So we should get Christmas themed socks. Oh, okay. Well, maybe if they're like nice and thick and woolen. I don't like how thin a lot of normal socks are, and I don't like where the seam is placed on a lot of them, so I'm very particular with my socks, I'm not gonna lie. Toxic, thank you for the 5. I appreciate. Cyon feels the need to sneeze, so she brings her leg up to her face and sneezes into the sock. No! No, I do not! Master, thank you for the soup as well. Handkerchief ankle bracelet fund. Oh my god, I hate all of you. But when I sneeze, wait, do you guys fucking sneeze into your hands and shit? Cause like, also don't do that. But like, I sneeze like either down into my armpit or like into my elbow. Cause that's where you're supposed to sneeze, so that you're not like touching shit with your sneeze hands. Please do not touch shit with your sneeze hands. That's also the reason I go wash my hands after I do this shit. You don't want your gross inside stuff touching. Nah, no. Armpit, yeah. You I guess I kind of just like it's half on my tit and half on my armpit. But like, you know, like if you can't get your arm up, like if you're in an area, like, you know, sometimes when you're on like transit and you're like absolutely packed in like a sardine, so you can't actually lift your arms, but you don't want to fucking sneeze on the person who's in front of you. Yeah. Like that. You don't open your mouth when you sneeze? I've also started doing that sometimes, which is a habit I picked up from like wearing masks, but it also kind of hurts if you don't sneeze from your mouth. So I only do it if I either A, have to because I'm in a crowded space, or like B, I'm wearing a mask, because it hurts. It hurts. Also, it's generally louder, so people tend to look at you. Because when you, like, if you sneeze with your mouth closed, there's nowhere really for that air to go, and so it tends to, like, sit in your throat and your vocal cords, and it tends to be louder. I don't know if that's true for everyone, but it's definitely true for me. Whenever you don't have time to grab the tissue, you go for the elbow and wipe it off after. Yeah, that's, like I said, like, usually it would be, like, into my arm, like, the crook of my elbow, but, like, if I'm in a super crowded space and I can't get my arm up, then I usually just, like, down into my, like, boob and armpit. Actually, a lot of healthcare practitioners sneeze into their elbows and armpits because getting germy hands on patients is evil. Exactly, T. That is very true. Just in general, please do not germy little hands. Ugh. You mean your upper arm? I mean, I don't even know if that counts as upper arm. It literally... No, that's like literally into my armpit. Yeah. You hate not opening your mouth when you sneeze? Yeah, it's not the greatest, but sometimes it's like the better of two evils, you know? You train to sneeze as loud as you can? Okay. This is not, I don't know if this would be considered, like, acceptable in today's society. But when I was in university, me and my roommates used to have a game where we would rate each other's sneezes. But it wasn't like, you know, like, just like, oh, like on loudness or whatever. It was specifically, a 10 was, like... think specific dictators. A 10 was like, you know, you're a dictator in the Second World War era, and you're giving a speech, and this is the sneeze that you sneeze. And if it is a sneeze that would not make people laugh at you, then you get a 10. And then it goes down from there. And when we started, my sneezes were like a 1 or a 2. They were like decently cute. But like we were all trying really hard to have these like terribly evil sneezes. So I kind of like trained myself to have like a decently loud sneeze. And then for many years after that, I tried to train myself back into having like a quieter sneeze. And so now they're somewhere in the middle. I wouldn't necessarily say that I have like a cute sneeze, but I also don't have like a dad sneeze where like, you know, the person sneezes and everyone in the entire store goes like, what the fuck was that? So I'm just like a normal, I have a normal sneeze. I just sit somewhere in the middle. Yeah. Your friends and you were normal and rated each other's farts? Alright, I don't feel so bad about my dictator sneeze chart anymore. The moment you went into your 20s, you started sneezing like a dad. Yeah, I feel like that's the age where like a lot of people like think about that kind of thing, and they're like, I don't know, it's like, what, we'll do the thing, it's fun. You came in, you feel personally attacked by the dad sneeze claims. It's fine. My dad, I feel like purposely he sneezes as loud as possible to like scare people. That's definitely the way that he does it. Yeah. Explosive sneezes make you giggle. I think they're funny too. I also think that like when you have an excessively loud sneeze, like I refuse to believe that at some point in your life you weren't like, we're gonna make it louder. When you sneeze, do you sneeze once or is it always multiples? Oh, I usually only sneeze. Well, it's not always, but I most often only sneeze once. I don't often sneeze in multiples unless I'm having like an allergy attack. Yeah. Sickness, allergies, itching, scratching that cause sneeze. Yeah. That's how you spend some of your mornings interacting with you and listening to these random topics. Well, you know, I feel like there's worse ways to start your day, Martin, but like there's probably also better ways to start your day. But I appreciate it. Thank you for just like coming and chilling with us every morning. You sneeze like, 4 times in a row. Oh my god, the most you sneezed was 8 times in a row? Jesus fuck, I would die. I would simply sneeze out my final brain cell. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I could survive that. Did your sneeze have an area? What do you mean? What does that mean? The best way to start your day is with a cup of coffee and a Cyon stream. I appreciate it, Toxic, but I don't know if that necessarily counts as the best way to start a day. I bet 8 would hurt, right? That's what I was thinking. Like, I can't even imagine, like 3 to 4 when I do that sometimes, unfun, very unfun. I can't imagine sneezing 8 times in a row. Oh man. Zatsu is self-aware and does what it wants. Not wrong, not wrong. Honestly, I never know what the fuck I'm gonna talk about when I start the stream, and then we just kind of go. We just kind of zoom. It's fine. Sometimes you sneeze twice, only 3 or 4 times when you're sick or have allergies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I only sneeze a ton of times in a row if I've done something stupid, like carry 100 pounds of hay across my apartment with no windows open. Yeah. Cyan is the boss for all reinforcements. I don't know what all reinforcements. At least for this particular den. Yes. But not for all things. Not for all things. Sneezing a lot in cold weather is so much worse. Oh my god, right? Especially if the cold weather is also dry. if it's dry, you know? Because, like, there's different kinds of cold. There's wet cold, and there's dry cold, and then, you know, all the things in between. And I feel like when it's, like, damp out, then it's fine. It doesn't hurt as much. Like, your throat's not as dry, your lips aren't as dry, so they're not cracking. But when it's dry cold and you have to sneeze, and it's a big sneeze, it's simply over. It's simply over. Oh my god. No. I've lived in some dry cold places through my life. Bad. It's so bad. I've also lived in some places where, like, you don't go out with water on you at all. I have definitely frozen and snapped off some of my hair. And at one point I was dumb and I froze off a couple of my eyelashes. So that was unfun. Yeah, so like if it's freezing out and it's like -10 or below, please do not go outside with water on you. It's a bad idea. Just in general, it's a bad idea. Did my fucking chat froze again? My chat froze again. I can see you guys moving on OBS. But I cannot see you moving on YouTube. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Junebug, thank you for the 5. Rewatching Utopia, it's still a very good show. You sneezed towards your shoes. The ground is already filthy. I mean, it's better than sneezing out, but you're still technically spraying particulates everywhere. Just, you know, at least the trajectory is better. It's, you know, it's not the worst thing you could do. So it's like, that's fine. Snap off your hair? Yeah. Yeah, if you go outside with water on you and it's that cold, it's literally just gonna snap whatever. Like, especially something like hair, because it's thin, it'll just fucking snap. I've had stories of like some people going outside and they've got like, you know, they didn't wait for their laundry to finish drying, and like part of their t-shirt just fucking snapped off. To be fair though, you have to be in really cold ass places for this to happen. I used to live for a while, I lived really far north. I lived just like so fucking far north. Like essentially Alaska. Except it wasn't Alaska, but it was like up there, you know, very cold, very dry, and yeah, you don't do that shit. It's a bad idea. It's just a very bad idea. Never ends well, and I have made some really dumb decisions in my life. I feel like this is the reason that most of my brain cells have abandoned me. I don't think it's like they died off or anything. I think they just got really sick and tired of the fact that there were that many of them, and I just didn't use them for anything. So I think that they just abandoned me for greener pastures. I think they just looked around and they were like, that kid over there looks like less of an idiot than Cyon, and they might actually listen to us. So they just kind of like wandered off while I was sleeping. That's my theory. That's my theory as to how this worked. Huh. You know how like McDonald's has numbers on their stuff now? Like every order gets a series of letters and numbers. I just saw what my letter and number for my order was. Ignoring the fact that like there's ones, my brain thought it was an I, and it just says died. It just says died. Which is not incorrect given the fact that it's fucking McDonald's, but like... All my orange juice is gone. That's sad. That's what I saw it on too. I finished my orange juice and I was holding it up, looking at it sadly because it was all gone. It was just like died. And I was like, what do you mean? Rip. It's fine. It's okay. It was delicious orange juice, and it was a delicious burger. And the fries were kind of mediocre. But to be fair, I figure that's most places if you get fries that are like delivery, because they tend to get a little soggy. Way less good than if you just get them while you're out. Ugh. No. Hit or miss fries. Yeah, I mean, every once in you like. Please tell me that T is the only person here who likes soggy fries. You guys like soggy. Why? Why? Why do you like soggy fries? Mine now. The texture. But also, Binary, thank you for the soup. I appreciate it. And I also agree that people who go to Antarctica and stay there for long periods of time are insane. Or that we would go insane. It was very true. But also, like, why? Ugh. Ugh. You like the McDonald's ones? The ones that are soft and floppy and soggy? You would have liked my fries, because that's the ones I got. They were gross, they were soggy, they were mushy. I did not finish all of them. I do not like that. To be fair, we already said this, like, I think it was even yesterday that we were talking about this. I don't like soggy things. The texture of it just absolutely kills me. I can't do it. I hate soggy things. So, and like fries especially, I don't know what it is. I hate it. I hate it. Also, Final, thank you for the soup. I appreciate. Speaking of cold, random facts. If someone says it's negative 40 degrees and there is no confusion, there is no confusion. It's the same in Celsius and Fahrenheit and does not exist in Kelvin. Yes, exact. Yes, very true. But yeah, I hate soggy things. There's a job in Antarctica for 6 months, salaried at 80K. Ah. Seriously thinking of applying. Is it like 80K for those 6 months? Because like that's good money. But also, I would question, like I think I could do that if they had internet. You know, like if I could still do most of the things I do now, like, you know, I can still read books, I can still stream, I can still like watch anime, stuff like that online. If they have internet, then I would be okay with living in a place like that, I think. Even if it is like night 24/7 for like that period of the year or something, I think that would be fine, right? I mean, to be fair, I'm probably the outlier there, because I do tend to stay inside, and I like the night, but I feel like most people would hate that shit. No internet! Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I have no way. Nuh-uh. I'm sorry, but like, there is not a single suitcase that is large enough to pack the amount of books that I would need to keep my brain busy for 6 months. That's insane. Like, sure, if you were planning on living long term and you were moving all of your stuff, sure, because you could like crate a bunch of books out there. Also, everything's really expensive when you live in areas that are like far away from civilization, because you have to like charter flights for stuff to come out to you for groceries and shit. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I could do that. I am like, I am chronically online. I don't think I could deal with no internet for long periods of time without first coming up with other things to do. Cause like, I do a lot of things that like they're not like what people would typically think of as being online, but like I read a lot. But all of the things I read are on my like phone or on my iPad, or like I read on electronics, and all of the stuff that I get comes from the internet. Be it like, you know, like on a, you can download like books and stuff online when you buy them. Same thing with manga. Same thing with like like webcomic sites. Like there's like webtoons or whatever the app is. I don't fucking know what the name of it is. Anyway, like I do a lot of reading, but like most of it is on electronics, and all of this stuff comes from online. So like the fact that I wouldn't just be able to be like, this book is boring, we're gonna buy another book, I would pass away, honestly. I would simply not make it. My brain and me being alone together with nothing to distract us is a very bad thing. Coming from just like personal life experience, me being left alone with my thoughts is not a good recipe. We'll say it that way. We'll say it that way. I am a medicated Tanuki for a reason. And it is because my brain is mean to me, and sometimes it wins. And there's a reason that I'm always keeping myself busy. To be fair, I also just like being busy. I mean, having downtime is fun. And like I do spend a lot of time chilling on the floor with my fluffs or like reading, but it's always like I'm on the floor like reading, or I'm on the floor napping, or I'm on the floor playing with the fluffs. But like there's very few times where I just like sit with my thoughts nowadays, just cause I know that it's not the most productive thing for me to be doing in terms of my own health. It's just not. Now, do I sit and like contemplate my existence and think of things sometimes? Yes. But generally speaking, I do it like when other people are also around me and quiet. Or because like that way if something goes wrong, then like there's people around. But like also I like in like therapy or something. I don't know. It's just not a good idea for me to do it myself. And I know that about myself, and I've learned that about myself. And it's not a good idea. So we don't do that. We do other things. We draw and read and play games and go on Twitter and doom scroll. Depression is not kicking your ass, you're kicking depression's ass. Exactly. We just gotta do our best. And you know what? We're still here. We're still here. So like we're doing well. We're doing so good. What did T say? I need the attention so you could never do 6 months alone. Okay, that's also very true. I'm a VTuber. Look, that's very true. Angela Noel, thank you for the soup. I appreciate. I was curious since you couldn't recall from Discord, but is this your not safe for work tags? Hashtag this is Cyon's nuts. No, we didn't end up going with that one. I posted it on my... I've been putting it on my schedule posts on Twitter. What did I think I just stuck with Cyon NSFW, so like the N in my name is the start of NSFW. It was an easy one to remember, and I didn't see anything in that tag, so that's what I went with. Yeah, I decided not to go with anything like punny or anything. Yes. It was a good hashtag. It was a fine hashtag. It was also very long though for anyone who might have needed to type that out, you know? It's a little on the long end. It's a little on the long end. Oh my god. Sorry, I just looked at the time and I realized that we've been just like chatting for like an hour and a half. I guess that makes up for yesterday's slightly shorter Zatsu pregame. So that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I mean, to be fair, it's not uncommon. It's not uncommon. This is normal, ain't it? I mean, I feel like normal is like slightly, like approximately an hour. I feel like has kind of turned into our normal. As much as I hate the fact that that has become our normal. As much as I was like, oh my god, when I started streaming and I was like, I'm gonna try to just talk for 15 minutes. You dumb bitch. No, you're not gonna, you can't do that, you dumbass. But like still, you have established your brand. This was not the brand I wanted. Sometimes you don't establish your brand. Sometimes your brand establishes you. This is why people don't make promises. I don't know. The rambling is honestly made your night. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Crazy C. This is very common here. This is very much very much a normal Cyon stream, talking about random bullshit for an hour or so before we game. The Satsu is the fun part though. You always enjoy it here. You never know what's gonna be said. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Although, yeah, you are correct. I also never know what's going to be said. So we are in the same boat. We are in the same fucking boat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I am gonna switch on over to the game though, because now that I've realized it, I'm like, all right, we should probably do that. It is approximately 2:30, and I'm also just gonna like refill my water bottle, I think. I didn't actually fill up my water bottle before I sat down to stream because I had my food and I had my orange juice and I was like, yes, this is fine. This is good. This is fantastic. And then like we talked for an hour and a half and I'm like, I should probably have some juice or something. There is no more juice left. I drank it all and there is also no water. Fill it up, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me open this game. Let's switch on over. I don't know what this game's gonna look like, rather. So I'm gonna let's just switch on over to this one, because a lot of the games lately have been full screen games. This one, I don't know. This one might be as well. To be fair, I don't even know if we really need the overlay for much stuff, but I worked hard to like edit it so that I liked it, and now I'm attached to it because of that. Oh, that's not how you spell death. Death and taxes. Yay! And then of course we can turn off the background music so that you guys can hear the game. Yay. If you fall asleep, I hope you get a really good rest, Unlikely Hydra. I hope it's fantastic. Okay. Alright, so I am going to probably pop away for a couple of seconds. Refilling water and maybe petting Fluffs, because they will probably try to eat me if I go fill up my water and I don't interact with them at all. So I will be back in like 3 seconds. That's a lie. I'll be back in like a minute. I promise. I promise. fluffs have followed me, so if you hear any clickety-clackety feet, it is them. I'm not being robbed by, I don't know, freaking ants or something. I'm not being robbed by ants like Leora-senpai. Okay, so I guess let's put me over in the corner, take off this hat, and let's see what death and taxes is all about. New game, I guess. Click and slide? And scroll, or scroll. Oh, it's one or the other. Okay. So we go sideways. That door opens. I know that this is a story, but I'm it's fire for the cauldron. Okay, that's less fun than I thought it was gonna be, but that's fine. Fate, keeper of world order. Ah, we need a lemon. Alright, what's this guy doing? 1801. Turn into the Beatles.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, you're dead now. Yeah, same. If anyone like literally touches me, no way. You're standing in line. You can just say something. You don't need to fucking touch the person. Alright, goes into the apartment. Cast a magic spell. Oh, it's me. Oh wait, we can. Oh. I like this. Oh? I guess we're gonna go with this one. This is like sort of close to my color scheme, I guess. Like me, but like desaturated. Yeah. Yeah, this is fun. You know what? Actually being able to see through his head's gonna bother me. That one's just kind of terrifying though. I'm too happy. It's too much money. I guess we're just gonna be a standard run-of-the-mill guy. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife. Let's go. Yes.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Spawn my ass.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... hang on. Spawn number 6, 8.
Bitch, you didn't even name me?
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Keeper of your own dick. Okay. I don't care much for being just 68. Can I be Fate?
Another ironic one. Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are.
I mean, I guess so are the other 67, though. I don't want to be like everyone else.
Welcome to your new job
I'm a
as
Tanuki.
an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
I mean, I guess at least I'm in charge of the wine.
I know what you are thinking.
Which is kind of ironic given the fact that I'm
Your
like deathly
assignment
allergic to wine,
is
but
choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
okay.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system. And do not destroy the world. Yes?
No.
Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Alright, I have to kill people. I'm not ready for this. Whatever you say. Will I get paid for this? That's what I want to know.
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
What the fuck is performance
Marking
accuracy?
profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
More or less.
Errors
And I get
in
no
secondary
money?
tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is... Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
I'm gonna march them towards the
We
great dying.
keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium
No, we don't.
and keep the chaos in check.
We definitely don't
For
do
that
that.
reason, your actions will have consequences.
Whatever. Let's get this over
If
with.
you want to work here, you will have to change.
I don't
your
want to work
attitude.
here. You literally made me and then
Follow me.
immediately forced me to
I will
work.
show you your workplace. One more
Dick.
thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When 1 week to show us what you are made of.
I don't wanna, but I have no choice, I guess. Okay. You old buddy. I guess is this guy's name. What's this? I have a phone at least. Oh, you know what? We are gonna have to go full screen. Give me a second. Okay, so our phone went off. We have a phone at least, good at procrastinating and scrolling through Cocker. I guess that's Twitter. Tech Bros, check out these awesome personal jetpacks, the Daily Moon, Come One, Come All, Ace Pilot to host dazzling air show. Alright, marker of death, better pick it up and start marking some files, read me. Okay. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules or requests as of today. Quota for the day, 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you've made your decision. Why the fuck? Okay. Cerberus Den, open on weekends. Alright, let's see. You old buddy, age 32, he is a neurosurgeon. You old is a child prodigy. He's fucking 32. No one cares that he was a child prodigy. Has been performing brain surgery ever since the age of 18. They're well established as a medical professional in academia and in practice. Yule's addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risks. Okay. Who's this guy? Kevin, born and raised in McIntyre Air Base, loves the thrill of flying planes in tense combat situations. Their family has a history of military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking time for themselves. Oh. Okay. Well, to be fair, your job is to kill people, and your job is to make people live. So I feel like this is gonna give me money. And then we fax them. The game is a bit loud. Okay, I'll turn it down. Sorry. Now what? Grim office. I'm confused. Whee! Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of.
No, never.
The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
Yeah, still never heard of you.
Why, I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world. Even as I have grown most humble with age,
Mortimer the
I
Pirate.
still carry within me glory days.
Okay, sure.
Perhaps the wares of me emporium will impress ye more. Browse at your will.
Okay, well, I have no money right now, but what? A looking glass gazing intimately deep into the abyssal depths of the underworld reflects everything, mostly just you. The face of the great old one is clothing, so we can become tentacles. A perfectly perfectly regular-sized toy gerbil made out of rubber. Okay. I'm very confused by this elevator. Cerberus's den only open on weekends. What is this? No. Room office. No. That's a confusing elevator.
The new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first
I hate
day?
following orders.
So do most who are not in charge. Is that not so? Alas, you will just have to deal with it.
I don't want to deal with
The
it.
office has no time for wayward deaths.
The office has no time for wayward deaths. I don't have time for you.
Remember, lives are on the line.
Yeah, I know.
I
That's
see
kind of the point.
exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
The best? There are only 2 options.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos.
Alright.
Keep your eye on the letter. A new day awaits.
I feel like
You
at
go.
the beginning we're gonna do it okay, and then eventually we're just gonna start fucking with things. Where's my office? Where do I sleep? Where do I live? Where do I work? Here? End the day. Yes. Okay, now we're back to work? Deuce Fax. Oh, Deuce Fax Machina! Okay, wait, that's actually fun. That's actually really fun. Okay. Why are these making money? Noises. Alright, well, I guess we put those in there, we put that there. What does this say? Renowned neurosurgeon survives breaking most bones in body after near fatal fall from skyscraper for dangerous stunt. Engine failure leads to a catastrophic crash during a demonstration. Ah, fuck. Well, you know, that's fine. Morning, Grim. We hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you'll be okay. I'm handing you another simple task. Quota for the day: 1 human with an engineering or industry background has to die. Okay. Savisco Eck, general contractor. He constructs buildings, not much else. They try their best to manage the balance between the demands and clients. Okay, well, I literally can't kill you. Go, phone, go away. Okay, you become small. Thank you. And this, what was it? Industrial or engineering? Oh wait, industrial could have been him too. Well, yeah, okay, so this guy has to live and then this lady has to die. I guess I kind of fucked that up. To be fair, she's old, right? And she's not like a great family person. You know? They have grandkids, they have family, but they're still working with bad eyesight. Honestly, working as an electrician with bad eyesight is probably not the best idea. It's probably how they're gonna make her die. She's probably gonna like touch wires she wasn't supposed to. I feel like that was like the safest choice, given that she was like an older person at retirement age to begin with. The other guys were kind of young, but
Grim, how was the second day?
Eh.
of the job? You do not seem to be enjoying yourself.
of course not.
No matter. So, did you follow the rules properly?
Yeah.
Great. Yeah. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you.
I hope I get to kill more people.
No. You are to mark the profiles as requested.
Uh-huh.
We are not here to cause wanton mayhem.
Uh-huh. That's what you
Rest
think.
well.
I'm gonna... To be fair, if there's like a bunch of people that I think should die, and then they only want me to kill one, I'm probably gonna kill all of them. And then if there's a bunch of people that I think are like really good, and I don't want to kill, I'd probably do that too. So we're not just gonna follow the letter directly forever. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now. Yes, we know 2 people have to die. Okay, it didn't say anything about the type of person. Dragonhead Gallery to host an exhibition for intricate wooden sculptures. Ex-soldier soon to release a tell-all semi-autobiographical novel about their experiences at Veridan. Local electrician electrocuted after cutting wrong wire. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna be it. Alright, we're gonna put these away. I'm gonna put that away too. Alright. Oscar joined the armed forces to help soldiers inside and outside of combat situations by providing moral, sometimes even psychological support. Most of their time is spent in the military hospital. They recently adopted a puppy! Yeah, okay, you're living. You have a puppy. He's relying on you to bring him food. Politician. Ugh. He's been in politics for over 40 years, and in the time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes. Yeah, you know, just in general, fuck you for the rising cost of housing. Liaison officer. Jade is a communications coordinator at the Cosmopolitan City Home Guard, mainly focusing on disaster management. They live alone with 2 cats and a hamster due to not being particularly interested in finding a partner. She's 27. Why does she look like she's in her 60s? What the fuck? Alright. Columba Hunter is a distinguished war veteran. These days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. Why the fuck do you have so many kids? As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Oh, that sounds possibly also not great. Muirman gives physiology lectures at the local university and writes self-help books as a hobby. They mix vague political and somehow they haven't been fired, which tells me that that's not necessarily the best things that they're putting into there. Okay, yeah, you can die. You're also the older person here, to be fair. You're the older person, you don't have a puppy. That means you live, although you are sort of sus as well, and you're fine. You're just a person. Yeah. I think that's fine. Guy with kids, off him. Puppy must live. Exactly. I mean, I don't think I actually killed the guy with kids, but it's fine. It's fine.
My latest spawn. 3 days. With us.
Yeah, fine, more or less.
Good. One has to focus on their tasks and avoid needless emotionality.
Needless emotionality? I want you to know that everything I do is only based on bias. There's only bias.
Right.
Oh.
Everything looks to be in order.
Okay.
There really is not much else to say.
Alright.
You may leave. See you tomorrow.
You may leave. See you tomorrow. Instead of going to work, let's go to the basement.
What ho?
Oh,
How
it
can me
changed!
humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Hey, accursed gourd. I guess...
A spooky tale if there was one. Stumbled upon a gothic-like castle during the
can I not buy both things?
Seemed like good loot.
Alright, well I can't buy that mirror, I guess.
A monster hunted them corridors.
Wait, can
Head
I...
large and round. Eyes
Oh,
shining
he's
like
talking
two
about the
lamps aflame.
pumpkin!
'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in my life. Turns out, It was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin.
Fuck is a were-pumpkin?
Only happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
Whatever. I'm buying a mirror.
'Tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across
It's a mirror.
Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too, course. A proper beauty.
It's not even anything historical. You literally built it yourself. This is terrible. This is terrible. I've been scammed. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It's been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here are the rules. 3 humans have to die. Wow, there's only 5 pieces of paper. Okay. All survived in plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. Nice. Okay, that was a good. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Disaster relief responds quickly and efficiently to southeast Cosmopolitan City after powerful hurricane. Okay, that's good too. We're doing a good job. I hate that. I hate that we're doing a good job, but we are doing a good job. 3 people. Being a roadie sometimes feels like a thankless job. You basically handle every part of a concert, but get very little glory or recognition. Okay. A nanny for the somewhat well-off middle class. That's what Purge came to Cosmopolitan City for, with an initial 1-year contract. They saw it as a decent way to escape their Reconstruction-era home country. It's a nice adventure when you're young, at least. Okay, neither of these guys seem like they deserve to die. Long-distance cyclist. Long-distance biking. Yep, that's actually pretty much it. I'm asking Cadaver Resources to put me into a different department. Writing these drives me insane. If anyone is reading this, sign my petition at the water cooler next to desk 5. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go sign a petition later. And Banana, hello, and thank you for the soup. I appreciate it. Ooh, that means that these could be biased too. Okay. Renee teaches language and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task, all things considered. They've an interest in education science with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many old-timers are not up to date. Yeah, you get to live. I mean, that's a personal bias, but you get to live. Vlad lives alone in their big mansion, brooding, rarely receiving visitors. The big, advanced laboratory, rumored to be in their basement, occasionally attracts travelers in search of knowledge. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile. Live. That makes me really want to mark it die. I was going to let them live because I was like, ooh, recluse who has a lab in their basement, they could be like an evil vampire. But now they've told me that I should mark it live. And that kind of means I want to mark it die. Okay, well, you get to live, because you're just a refugee chilling, and then I'm sorry for these guys. You seem very nice, but I need to kill... Oh, fuck, 3 humans? Oh, I did, okay. It's fine. Although I don't think he was a human. That might have been the reason why. We do need to go to the water cooler. I don't know where the water cooler is, though. Maybe I can't actually go there? I don't actually see a water cooler. I've been lied to. I feel very lied to. chicken.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick.
Okay, let us be quick.
All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work.
Yes, we are a very good worker.
Although you made an error with my test note,
I did not.
such inattention is not commendable. I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these
Tee-hee.
small and trivial acts of rebellion.
Yes, they are. I don't really care if the cat growls at me either, honestly.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go.
That's
Until
it.
tomorrow, Grim.
I still got money too, because I killed enough people. Higher educational standards help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. Brooding recluse mysteriously disappears. Unidentifiable man found in forest. Ooh. Okay. Spawn mail. It is but a mundane day, nothing interesting. Okay, 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a food service background. Okay, who has a food service background? So this, oh, that's literally, that's stupid. Why? They're a big fan of shark fin. I don't care, he's dying. I know it's against the rules, but he's dying. I'm okay with not being paid today. Samir loves the environment and hates littering and non-recycled garbage with a fiery passion. They've helped make several waste recycling plants more efficient and constantly educate the public. Whatever. Kave wishes to heal people, so they sought knowledge from a mysterious recluse. Oops. Recently, Kave has been feeling increasingly dizzy for some reason. I wonder why. I wonder why. I'm sorry, you're gonna die. After decades of unsuccessful attempts at turning mercury into gold, okay, you're just gonna die because mercury poisoning. Altair decided to utilize their alchemy talents in healthcare. They carefully mixed together various chlorine and sulfur-containing compounds and selling it as a cure-all for everything. You die. Oh, whoops, 2 humans have to die. Well, we're not listening to them anyway today, so it's fine. Sanskar is a lonely person going through a rough patch in life. That sucks. What could go wrong? I mean, there's probably gonna be a bunch of people who get food poisoning. Also, I don't really like any of these people. So... why is there a cloud in my room? I'm gonna get yelled at by the boss.
What a day, Grim.
Tee-hee.
I see too many doomed profiles here.
Yes.
You must understand. Excess death is not good.
That's fine.
Our process has been meticulously designed and calculated.
I don't
Anyway,
care.
Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel?
I crave more. Every moment is a living hell. I hate this job. To be fair, it's a job.
Is it?
It's
though?
a job.
I can almost imagine what a normal, basic, dreadful.
Yeah,
But
okay.
think
of
of
the
the
humans.
humans.
Do you think
Do you
our
think
office
our
is
office is the appropriate way to deal
Not
with
really.
them?
Is there another way?
Perhaps no,
Yeah, I didn't think
never
so.
mind. This control over all the
Yeah, I
lives
didn't think
unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
I mean, yeah, but also, you're making me do this? It's literally what you made me for. So...
True enough. One must be in charge. The others are there to follow.
That's
The
fine.
office is perennial and venerated.
What?
Eons we have spent designing
Perennial?
the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what... Oh, I do apologize for taking up
Well,
so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
What are the bases for the profiles?
Not at all.
Don't they all influence the world in different ways? Humans can't actually affect anything. You don't sound too sure about that.
I am, quite so.
Is it predetermined? What about free
Humans
will?
have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of the
Ah,
life-threatening situation.
inevitable.
Then there are some highly complex calculations. Anything else? Our office does not operate on information about
okay,
biological
so they just
backgrounds
don't
or
think
genetic
of
composition. Minimal.
people as
Everyone you
people.
the bottom line.
So that's why
Anything
every
else?
profile is they. I feel like also they
It has
probably
been
mix and match profiles. So they in the coding they
I bid
probably
you
have
a
like a
good night.
string that like
you
randomly
tomorrow.
generates a name, and I feel like that's the reason that every profile actually just has they in it, because that way they can match every single one of the profiles with any single one of the pictures and names without it being strange. That's my theory. That's my theory. Yeah, we didn't get any money.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Milio. We are nothing. A despicable failure.
What?
We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel? Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened? PC, you It's a grim world out there.
I have forgotten what happened because no one has given me the backstory. Ooh, what's this? Worth time. Alright. Ooh, lots of profiles. Major outbreak of salmonellosis hits Cosmopolis City. Hundreds infected. Okay, so that's because we didn't kill the restaurant guy. Local brewer wins Best Beer of the Year competition for the third time in a row. A new modern painting exhibit. Pictures of happiness. Shark numbers increasing after death of famous restaurant owner. Coincidence? Yes, we killed him properly! Alchemists found suffocated in their own lab. Breakthrough in bacteriology may lead to bacteria to consume non-biodegradable plastics. That's just fucking biomeans. Our small town prodigy moves to the city. We say, reach for the stars. Scientists are very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. Okay, six humans have to die. Okay, only 2 people can live. At least 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Any human with a medical background have to die. What? No. Immunologist. Yai has spent every day working in a windowless concrete bunker, testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. Yeah, no. Inventor/scam artist. Who is this person? A nobody. Vain and arrogant, they promised numerous grand inventions, all of which failed. Blinded by egoism, they refused to learn any lesson and continued on this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. Yeah, you can die. Student. Again, with the picture of a well older than 20-year-old person. Annabelle has devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. The two things are somewhat related. They also enjoy painting, mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. Okay. Ivan Ivanovich Rudevsky, unemployed. Ivan started looking for work right after graduation, but he hasn't found one yet. Mainly because jobs these days require him to have previous work experience, while the only way to get the required work experience is to have the job they're applying for. Meanwhile, they're training to be the world's fastest Onyx Cube solver. That's a fucking mood. Okay. Glory Magnuson Helberd. Still in their early 20s, Glory harbored some edgy and extreme views on society and the world in general, up until the point where he grew up and calmed down, readjusting to their innate interest on societal issues to gain greater knowledge of history and the myriad structures that affect our lives. Okay. Retired, despite their old age, Alessandra retired from work as a Viagra salesman only a few years ago due to the lack of stamina for the high-energy role. They're finally able to enjoy life after decades of hard work, attempting to fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. All right. Okay. Allah Saeed Al-Din. Allah works long shifts at the local hospital, given both MRT and CT scans. They can handle even the most difficult patients, taking great care to do the job correctly. They have been chosen as Radiologist of the Month many times. They're not doing their job correctly because that isn't the job of a radiologist. Radiologists don't do the scans unless you live in a very rural area, because that's not their job. Hildegard Canguilhem. Okay. Due to monetary reasons, Hildegard never had the opportunity to go to college. Recently, they had a Secrets of the Universe, and they started feeling extreme fatigue and chest pain for some reason. Okay. You're a fucking vampire again. You're yet again a vampire. Okay, so I need to kill 6 people. I guess the radiologist can die because that's not what radiologists do, so I'm pretty sure she's not really a radiologist. I kind of want the guy who wants to run an erotic art gallery to not die. Okay, we have gotten the 35 or younger already. I don't really want to kill that immunologist, but I guess I have to. I don't want to kill Ivan, poor guy. Okay, so I guess we'll kill you. And we gotta kill 2 of these guys. Okay, the thing is, part of the reason I don't want to kill her is that the scientists are close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. And immunologist is a medical background, but also a scientist who is trying to counter a deadly pathogen. I don't want to kill her. But then there's no point in me having killed people who I don't think should die at that point, because I'm not going to get any money anyway. So either I have to kill her and one other person, or we just leave them all alive because it doesn't matter because we get it all wrong anyway. Do we even need money? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna leave them alive. Yeah, we're just gonna do what we want and probably lose the game, but that's fine. I want to see what happens if we leave the immunologist alive. We're probably gonna get reamed out by the boss for one.
Ah, Grim.
Yep.
As I thought.
You have marked fewer
You have
deaths
marked
than
fewer
necessary.
deaths than necessary.
Yep.
What happened?
I may have been a bit
We
distracted.
cannot afford such Would you kindly pay more
No.
heed to these matters in the future? Let us hope these days do not continue.
Any idea what happened? Some sort of medical calamity, maybe? Like an epidemic?
Interesting. Off you go now, Grim.
And that's why I wanted to keep the medical professionals alive. To be fair, radiologist also has nothing to do with, an epidemic, so... Okay. MeTube, what is astrophysics all about anyway? Let Annabelle teach you. Okay, so she has become an educational YouTuber. Modern health, new vaccine that could save countless lives nearing completion. Local youth comes in second at Global Onyx Cube Solving Tournament. I'll get it next year. They comment resolutely. Crime Watch, grim scene in local hospital explosion! Patient presumed to have ingested grenades prior to MRI scan? That's not how that works. If you ingest a grenade, you're gonna die. Probably well before you get into the MRI. But also, if you wanted that, you probably could have just, like, swallowed a bunch of random metal pieces. But... yeah. I don't know. Inventor drowns in first attempt to start the construction of an underwater city. Old man opens erotic art gallery. Nice. Pregnancy rate suddenly increasing. Scientists baffled. Draft of 1,000-page historical analysis on Cosmopolis City to be 1,000. All right. We can clean up the mess from yesterday. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against troubles. Okay. Burglar. I want him to live. On a routine burglary, Holland got attacked by a kid who was unintentionally left behind by their vacationing family. This occurrence made them appreciate the quiet days far more. Usually, they leave a clean house behind, sometimes even doing the dishes. I like you. You get to live. Okay. College student Muddy thesis. Muddy hasn't had much time to focus on their studies ever since their partner started taking lessons about the secrets of the universe from a weird recluse. Disappearing for long periods of time. Now they're snooping outside the recluse's mansion, hoping to get answers. Okay. Burglars and thieves auto-live. Look! I didn't say that I was going to be a proper and unbiased death, okay? Nurse. Ewa works as a nurse in the intensive care unit, making sure the patients don't suffer more than they have to. Ewa is also a big advocate of euthanasia! Alright. Morgue assistant, Geraldo Pef. No one knows how the fall from grace of Geraldo began. Once upon a time, they lived a heroic life, so it is said, but such grand deeds are now a thing of the past. These days, they work as a post-middle age assistant at a morgue. Okay. Online casino operator. Benoit built a website to lure people who like to gamble, but don't want to leave the house to do so. All their games are rigged, of course. No. You're stealing from people in a way that I don't like. Emmy Morin Podge. Emmy is a gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a living with this skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats for their fangs. Which is thought to cure a multitude of health problems. Oh man. Good morning, sports ball. And Aquarius, have a good night. I hope you get lots of rest. Okay. That's hard, because I want to kill her because she's killing things. But theoretically, she's killing things to help people. This person isn't gonna have any implications at all. This person kills people who are in the ICU. This person might fuck up around the random guy's mansion. I feel like I should kill him, but I'm not going to. He may be patient 0 for a zombie apocalypse, but I think that you're gonna live. Because it wasn't even his fault, it was his roommate, right? I need to kill 2 humans. So I think I'm either... So this person is a non sequitur, putting them there. I'm either gonna kill the poacher or the nurse. And technically both of them have benefits to being kept alive. One of them, the cat things that they get cure diseases, and the other one is a nurse who, you know, does play a role other than the fact that she fucking kills her patients. I kind of want to kill both of them, honestly. The nurse is offing people without their consent. Yeah. So she's killing people without getting consent from them. And she's killing cats. And I really wish I think that you're gonna die. And we'll keep you alive for now, but if we see you again ever, you're gonna die. Because my thought process is that, like, at least something is useful coming out of the hunter.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week.
Yes, yes.
Your
Performance
performance
reviews, I
review
know.
How do you think you have been doing?
Surprised I've made it this far.
Hmm.
Your answer's been recorded for the
Your
psyche
answer has been
val.
recorded for. I see the required Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation.
I want to ask
Yes?
about today.
What about today?
Did I make a difference? Did
Oh,
we help?
Absolutely.
I don't
Do
trust
not
you.
worry about it. Fixing the world is a
so
slow... Now,
important.
where did I put those papers?
Alright.
Your conduct over the 7 days has been most
Excellent.
I am. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started.
I don't trust you.
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much
More
One gets
rules.
used to them. As such, your that is all. Until
More
tomorrow.
rules! Why? Well, at least we got more money, I guess.
That was crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Yeah, okay.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you. It's like a surge in your spine, a faint echo of a perfect chord. It's very close, Grand Reaper.
Grand
I'm
Reaper.
seeing you.
Grand Reaper probably meaning that we were not in fact born for this particular position. What is this? Gus! Hello, Gus! The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place. Too scared to move an inch.
Really? That is what you're going for?
Hey, Avenue Grim. 68. What's up?
A fresh-faced lemonhead.
Lemonhead!
Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions? or
I
something?
do.
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't you?
Ooh.
Ah,
Okay.
shucks. You're the only one who truly treats
What do
Gus.
you do
I'm
here?
the janitor.
Ah.
Damn mess you made.
Wait, what mess?
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place?
No,
Where do you
no.
think the drink goes? No,
Oh.
you stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Oh, I was wondering why the floor was so
That's right.
sticky.
A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers.
I didn't ask to
Be
be
at least
born.
a little more considerate.
I appreciate
Gee,
you.
Thanks. Something else you wanted?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to work anyway.
Okay, there's a weird plant and a barkeep. Where did you get this
Hey now,
plant?
Sonny, we don't belong to nobody.
Holy hell, a talking plant.
Holy cantaloupe, a gruntin' good. Ha ha.
Are you from the plant
Who
department?
told you about the plant department?
I've heard rumors.
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing. Anyway.
I don't believe
Not gonna
you.
lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell. We
Really?
deny everything.
We deny everything. Aw, come on, tell
Stop
me.
bothering an old plant, why don't
Seriously,
you?
you can
we-
trust me.
Can we really?
I can keep a secret. You have
Not
to tell
gonna
me.
leave us alone otherwise?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even
Huh?
that big. But it's
Why is
fair.
it so
What do you
busy?
think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans.
And you were pulling my leg
We're
before?
real
Right.
tired of folks asking. Is why
All right.
we visit the den on Sundays. Who even
Okay,
gave you the idea
fine.
the department is anything interesting?
Doesn't the Mystery Actors make you more compelling to people?
Yeah, might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem.
Huh?
Anything else? Seeing as we're now
What's your
dealing
name?
with me? I'm Herbert.
Hi, Herbert.
You know, sort
Pleased
of
to
like,
meet ya.
don't forget the green. That's my pal, Tim.
Oh,
Tim's a real hoot.
okay, so
Say
it's Herbert
hello,
and Tim.
Hello, Tim.
Interesting. All right, cool.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Things must suck for the bacteria department. If there is one, that would be a fucking atrocious job.
I'm Sari, and I welcome you.
It'd be so busy.
to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void.
Hello,
Sure as heck
Sari.
haven't seen you before. You're just dapper like the river Acheron. The avid screams. Vince.
Your outfit is really similar to mine.
How you liking existence thus
And
far?
it kinda sucks, I hate it here.
Rough. Yeah, I imagine it ain't easy being a new Reaper.
You are very correct.
Sometimes we just gotta grit our teeth, buckle down, and sally forth.
Nope, I refuse.
Okay, newbie, before we continue,
Ooh,
this
game.
all you gotta do is answer a series of questions.
Okay.
I'll craft a personalized drink. Right, the gist. I'll describe some
Odd
sort of
situation. Okay.
Here we go. You find yourself in front of a very difficult situation.
Yes.
Moments after having made a choice, you realize you made a grievous error.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Gnaw at you for this poor decision. There are a few
I'll
options.
fix it in
Time
post.
for question number 2. You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors.
Okay.
Venture out to slay a mighty dragon. It's a fierce battle.
Okay.
At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. When asked, what will you do?
Surely the reward
Next
can
up,
be both of yours
question
anyway. You
3.
it was a
Almost
team
there.
effort. That doesn't really matter who got the last hit. If you're in a party, both people will get experience anyway.
Before you lies a table teeming with plants.
Yeah.
You have to eat one of the plants. What
Okay.
kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
What do you mean maybe like 2 sequoias? Okay. This shit, do not eat that. It's not like it's like necessarily poisonous, but it smells like fucking shit. Well, it actually kind of is. It does kill things. It's a flesh-eating plant. Also, it literally smells like a corpse. It's disgusting. Why? An apple is great. Cactus, you can eat those. Just it takes more preparation. Mushrooms aren't technically plants, but like I could eat them. A rose, I mean, they're technically edible. The flower petals are edible. I don't know why. The fucking sequoias are not edible. Why are there just trees? I'm taking an apple.
Final stretch. As I said, you wake up after an accident that has left you in a coma for
Okay.
The doctors offer a solution. A cybernetic brain transplant with a personality of your choice.
Murderbot.
Got it.
Mainly because that's not going to be me anymore anyway if I'm getting a fucking personality transplant. What the fuck does that even mean?
Leans to stability, prone to conformity. I've got the appropriate concoction.
Prone to conformity? Leans to stability? I take offense to this. I take offense to this. I picked Murderbot.
Start off with a nice mix.
I don't
Concentrated
care.
on several
I'm not sure this is correct.
Liz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be Borehole. First one's on the house.
Could have been worse.
Heck, an understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you?
I'll be going
Au
now.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Binary, thank you for the super. The idea of Cyon being stable is laughable, right? In what fucking world? And CBD, thank you. Prone to conformity is not the Tanuki blood. Yes. I mean, to be fair, I feel like everyone conforms at least a little bit to society. And I can't say that I'm like the most non-conforming person, but I don't think that I'm like also like overly conformist. Oh. Unhinged student claims a vampire killed their partner and is put into a mental institution. Okay, so he didn't die, but he is now trapped forever. Got it. Local mountain cat population is dwindling, food chain ruined. Fuck. Intensive care unit at the local hospital sees an unprecedented spike in survival rate. Nice. Medical worker escapes sudden death by mysterious means. Yes. Online gambling developer found dead at home, having choked to death on their morning sandwich. I'll take it. Alright, what is today? Whole first week already, blah 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 blah. Alright, 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60. That's not possible. Because that means I only kill one of them. Fuck you, dude! It is impossible. It just means that this guy probably does have to die. Engineer musician, part-time scholar, part-time engineer, part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments. No, I like him. Mercury Saint Ionis. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. A true silver tongue, this smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their... Why? Okay, putting up there. Emmanuel Snow. Emmanuel Snow. A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power, and even then it's full of mistakes and errors. That's why Emmanuel has grown and I don't like you. You don't need to make shit up to make history interesting. Fuck you. Jody De Silva. Until recently, Jody embraced their life as a librarian. One day they visited an exhibition at a recently opened erotic art museum. They experienced an awakening of sorts, ditching their previous profession to become a thong salesperson. Oof. Yeah, okay. Alright, Roizen does daily live streams where they play some games, cook some food, draw, and just have a pleasant talk with their viewers. They have a rather large and rapidly growing following. They've also started to include environmental conscious messages. You know, I like you because you're essentially a VTuber. Except, like, probably less mentally ill and cooler. Okay, so how many have to die? 3 humans have to die. Yeah, you can die. I'm literally just gonna kill the ones that they want me to keep alive, aren't I? You can die. And you can live. I literally killed the ones they wanted me to keep alive. That's fine. It's okay. They're not paying me enough for this shit.
Grim, great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately.
Did I?
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention.
Okay.
Yes, good. Even though you passed the evaluation,
Uh-huh.
I cannot. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual.
Okay.
I will. Quite so. And you are already acquainted.
Are you kidding me?
Report to Lady Poddington.
I have to report to the cat. Not Lady Poddington. She doesn't even speak to me. And she's biased. She doesn't like me either. 3 plants have to die. Huh? Okay. Alright, I guess. Plants. Noted motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest to be revealed soon. I want to know why they were arrested. Body of teacher found in a ravine after they went out to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. Popular streamer launches eco-friendly campaign. Many people, small changes, and we can already see the results. Construction firm Screwco & Co. and local environmental activists in a stalemate over new railway site. Okay. I hate that they're making me pull all of the money in here every single time. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we have to kill 3 plants. Cannabis sativa. Cannabis sativa is an industrial hemp plant used for making clothing from its fiber. It is young, yet rapidly growing. Okay. Don't kill the catnip. Tanuki discrimination? Never. And the job's going okay, Martin. We're killing stuff. Dionia is a Venus flytrap that lives near a pond inside of a forest. It has a versatile diet of bugs. Munches all day on mosquitoes, flies, and dragonflies. Ah, okay, that's kind of important. Sequoia! Senior tree specimen has been growing on the outskirts of a commemorative plaques over its lifetime has been... Its habitat has also been recently disturbed by ongoing construction work. This is from the railroad. Also, big trees are really important so that, like, the land doesn't just get washed away with weather and stuff. A wonderful, tiny, harmless flower growing on the side of a slightly secret military base. I feel like this flower is probably going to kill all of humanity. A beautiful small rose bush. Okay, so the rose bush will die. The delightful flower that may or may not be from an alien world will die, and I guess the sativa plant, specifically because it's apparently from a plant that is specifically going to be used for clothing. There's a lot of other clothing options. It's probably okay. Maybe. No, it's okay, Master. It wasn't that kind of a a sativa plant. It was just for clothing. Yeah. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Wake up, cat. I'm supposed to report to you. Meow, she mutters. Yeah, okay. See you tomorrow, I guess. The fuck? Alright, well, there's a floating cloud in here.
All alone, Reaper.
Yay!
On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Yeah, of course they are.
Fate!
Everyone
in the office.
Yes, I know.
Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by? You
No.
don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
No. I'm getting real
Only
sick of your
got
attitude.
Yourself to blame, mate. It's never us. Something's not right. You can feel it in your bones. Be seeing you.
To be fair, I'm perfectly fine being set up for failure. As long as I get to fail on my own terms, that's okay. Alright, what's in the news today? EcoWatch, Organic Farming Association, warns against over-fertilization of plants within with local horse manure. Ongoing conflict finds no resolution as peace talks stall. Struco & Co. compromise diverting railway away from treasured national tree and promise to adhere to environmental standards. Economista, economic hardship claims another small local business. Flower shop goes bankrupt! What? Why? I killed one rose bush. Okay, 2 humans have to die. Alright. Gone are the days of descending into the darkened depths of deep caverns, drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. Okay. It was a time of danger, but also exploration and accomplishment. Now retired. He's in an old folks' home, dispirited. Aww. Patty grew up at a farm outside the city. Post-graduation, they decided to pursue a music career, becoming a well-respected singer-songwriter. After surviving a stroke, their fingers don't work too well, but they... Aww. Poor old people. That's why I want to die early. When just a kid, Eiling went through a terrifying earthquake. Obstinate by nature, they decided to confront their fear by studying to be a seismologist. These days, they lead a research team at the Mountainhead. Okay, yeah, we're keeping you alive. What about you? Zinga is a transfer student whose home country is currently in the middle of protests against the regime. They're happy about being away from it all. They're worried about their family and friends. Their school is also doing a smaller project, which is elevating their stress levels. Okay, you can live. We're literally, I guess, just gonna kill the old people for the specific reason of they don't really have very good quality of life anyway. So I don't feel all that bad, cause like both of them are having shit experiences and that sucks ass. So yeah, it's fine.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others.
I don't trust any of you.
Yeah. Shh. They're probably eavesdropping.
I don't
now.
trust you or them.
Let's be off.
Yeah, fuck you, cat. I refuse to be an underling to a cat. I refuse. I am a very prestigious Tanuki. Oh, that is red. Why is that red? It local scoop. Many lives saved as dedicated researcher warns Cosmopolis City in the nick of time. Science community calls to increase funding of the Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. Fire at the Astrarium assisted living facility claims 1 life. Okay, only he died. Only he died. Student protest gets out of hand. Severe property damage. I don't care. Politicians attempting to introduce bill that bans small gatherings and protests. Oh, ooh. Microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Flip, 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 flip. 4 humans have to die. Spare anyone with a medical background. Alright. Can you praise the cat and call it Sama for more money? Thank you for the super master. I don't think we're even talking to the cat anymore, to be fair. Mikal Butter, postal clerk. Okay, Grim. Yes, you. Listen up. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone. It's time to break the rules. I want you to doom all of the profile. No. Why would I do that? Fuck you. Thank you for the gifted membership, Master. I appreciate it a lot. Hayden is a geologist who is adamant in their belief that microscale steam mechanics are totally doable. Yeah, sorry, we're killing you just to get rid of the possibility of a second us. Paramedic. Fearless, intrepid, audacious, all the words that fit to describe Anita, recently graduated into a paramedic job. They enjoy rushing into any dangerous situations to provide medical assistance. Yeah, you're living. Veterinarian. And had a special connection with animals from a very young age, occasionally even preferring their company over humans. Although they have only worked as a vet for a few years, they're already considered a legend. Alright, you live. No one knows much about Harrison. Their history and identity are both mysteries. Most often, they're seen moving around in a wheelchair, barely speaking words to anyone. Although it is known they once helped a lost detective. What the fuck does that mean? And a skateboarder. Okay, 4 humans have to die. Well, I guess these guys are gonna... I don't see the point in you. I don't see... It's fine. I'm gonna make you live anyway. We're not gonna kill enough people today. We're not gonna kill enough people today. I'm keeping the mysterious capitalist alive only because I feel like if I kill him, something's gonna go terribly wrong.
Look at the march of death.
Yes,
a
yes.
Storm that suffocates any remaining
A
breath.
fertilizer
Ew.
for the new.
Don't you think this whole business?
It
an
is dehumanizing.
uncaring
That's kind of the
office
point.
Eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
Yeah.
We know it.
That's the
Throwing
point.
out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
Tasty
Throw not
carnage.
the flesh of the common people into the gears of agony.
Gears of agony.
Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution.
Oh,
See?
it is the cat. A devious glimmer, rather, in her eye. Great. The cat continues to stare, her tail waggling in a manner that seems pleased. Several deaths. That wasn't great. They went well. It seems appropriate to feel some pride. I'm on to your tricks, cat. I'm on to your tricks, cat. Lady Poddington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. You think I'm to blame for those deaths? The cat continues her silence. Whatever, cat. I'm leaving. Yeah, I don't like you either, bitch. judging me. Oh wait, down. Alright. Modern Health, meet young Anita, the medic who saved many lives after the recent earthquake, all thanks to the warning from Mountainhead. Ah, Economist, the economy mysteriously getting better. Oh, I made a good decision! Odd Scientist blows up with their work shed while experimenting with micro-scale steam mechanics. Have a good night, Marlon. Have a good night. I hope you get a good rest. Hero alert. Area veterinarian saves the day after pacifying a horde of hangry mice. Young skateboarder attempts to flip off death, suffers fatal fall as a result. Market experts warn against investing in Yitcoin. Okay, rules. 3 humans have to die. Spare the students. Huh. So 3 have to die. Only half this time. That's nice. Alaya, toy video, gastronomy. Okay, so she likes cooking and hiking. Conquering the world to make it a better place for animals. So far, they've only reached basic level animal rights activism. Horoscopes to people in queue is I hate her, but she's a student. Hypo is the grumpiest, most cantankerous senior citizen possible. They dislike everyone. Ah! There's no escape from Hypo. Haunted by the suicidal people they've had to run over! Oh, subway operator. Writing a series of romance novels about a nihilistic food delivery person and a religious library worker. In a climactic moment, one of them saves the other from jumping in front of a subway train. Oh, this poor man is fucking traumatized. Alright, investment enthusiasts spending all their waking hours tracking stock prices and buying and selling stocks. Despite having zero knowledge of economics and no desire to learn, they, oh no. I don't like you. Okay, Kelsey specializes in children's psychology. They want to be a mother and a kindergarten teacher. Their main swimming, okay. None of these people really deserve, like, there's none of them have done anything that's, like, actually horrendous. Like, these 2 are just students who don't do anything. She likes to cook, and this guy's traumatized. I guess we'll just do this. I just want this poor guy to have a good life. You know? I just want him to have a good life. I feel like he deserves it at that point, you know, having to watch that shit. Cat's sleeping. I'm gonna wake it up just because I can. And then I'm gonna leave. Because fuck you, that's why. Alright, back to work. Ah! This fucking cat. This fucking cat. Chef at local bistro disappears into the wilderness. Health issues on the rise due to poor quality diets. Grotius Sr. in the Cosmopolis dies, still manages to make life worse for everyone. Coming soon, a wine and dine street festival. All proceeds go to helping out the local animal shelter. And then the first part of A More in the Tube series garnishes mediocre critical reception. To be fair, mediocre is not bad. I don't have any paper. 3 humans have to die, but I have no paper. Can I leave my desk? Are you kidding me? I'm fucked, aren't I? How am I supposed to do the instructions for the day? Ah! Fine. Fine. The hell, cat? I know you stole my files, you jerk.
Hello? Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard, but you cannot let everybody live.
I didn't let
That
anyone
is what
live.
happened.
The cat stole my
What?
files.
Could you repeat that? No matter. You know, I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future.
I really hate this job. There's always a fucking cat who ruins everything. That's why cats are evil. Cats are evil in every single game you've played. My nemesis. Ma! 6 humans have to die. It's so many. Anyone related to transportation has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Desert Punk, thank you for the super. Hindsight is 2020, but damn, it is easy to screw the world over by sparing and ending the wrong person. The profiling department are doing a crappy job. They really kind of are, hey? Don't you blame the cat. I'm gonna blame the cat all I want, Martin. Cyon, I know how to swear in Russian, Norwegian, Spanish, German, and English. Now you just need to learn to swear in Japanese. Good luck with that. Alright, fracking linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. No fucking duh. That's the only thing we get? Really? Okay. Peyton is a trained writer, but always struggles to find work. They enjoy writing rap lyrics about street life. You are never mind, it's fine. Taxi driver is stuck in the middle of taxi mafia turf war. They've had their tires slashed, their car chained to a traffic signpost, the front window painted with interior of Jesus. Wait. Oh, did I accidentally turn my reverb on when I was trying to figure out if I could? I did. To get rid of that stupid cat. Oh, Anarchio, have a good day. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope it is not super busy, but not super dead, so that your day goes just as fast as you want it to. Oliver stole toys when they were young. As they got older, they became a regular swindler. An identity thief. Like, usually I would say thieves are fine, but like, you're not an actual thief. You fuck people for their entire lives. Rajesh is in the fracking industry for the money. Yeah, you're gonna die. An efficient supply chain is the core of logistics. Okay, they're excessively proud of this, which unfortunately has blinded them to their development and addiction of... Okay. And he's just a lumberjack. Oh, yeah, you're a dick off. 6 humans have to die, so we've got 2 deaths so far. He's a dick off. I think I'm gonna kill him. He's murdered birds. Dreamt of being a sniper, but were struck by an irritating itch that never went away. Meta school. Yeah. You can be our first actual living person. Had great success with investing in technology sector, especially during the wave of startups. They seem to have a sense in picking out firms with high growth potential. The gamer industry. Okay. America's getting old, but they've had a big hand in keeping the city okay. At peace and reduce political fringe groups. I will take that. Alright, so we've got 3 dead, 2 living. We need 3 more to die. Sorry, you're detail-oriented, but you're gonna die. I'm keeping you alive because you like gaming, and I guess you two get to die then. I'm really sorry. I'm not sorry about you. You kind of seem like a jerk. I'm sorry about you, poor lady. You were trying to get out of that shit anyway. CBD! Thank you for the soup. I appreciate. There's only room for one ego. Cat gotta go. It's true. Fuck the cat. The cats in these games are always out to get me. Always. Always.
I have returned.
Did you
miss me?
It's really getting tired of that cat.
Who is adorable. Lady.
Nope, fuck you. Fuck you and fuck your cat.
You are delightful. So, okay. But before that... Where did I... Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever.
Or whatever. Is there a problem?
No. I would... In essence, you are a solid and... There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence. One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. You are dependable, faithful. Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus.
I don't
No
like
one can
him.
argue with your
900!
Keep
Okay,
it up.
let's go shopping.
The ultimate evaluation.
Back from her
Silo
booty, are you?
Brasmack. Yes, I would like the face of the great old
By
one,
Jones
please.
coffer, the slimy appendage is still here? I shudder at that very memory. Did not know which way was up, which way was down, where to step forward. The walls. They were everywhere. I grabbed what I could and ran. Ran as fast as me feet could go. As I emerged from the darkness, I found myself standing in the middle of a carnival. Truly a nightmare.
A nightmare. What the fuck was that story about? A resonator collects accelerated electromagnetic waves. Cactus.
Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy.
Yeah.
Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti.
Cacti!
Just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the white desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see.
Eh?
'Tis a traveling cactus. Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around.
What does that even mean? Alright, well we just bought ourselves a traveling cactus, apparently Mortimer's. I can't get that. Wait, we met Mortimer, didn't we? Uh-oh. Oh wait, it's on our desk. Mortimer's the guy in the
What did
basement.
I tell you?
You told me what?
The others conspiring behind your back. You saw
It
the
was the
result
cat.
they waited for you to let the guard down, whispering
Why do I even come
for
here?
insight, wisdom and nuggets of cold, hard truth.
No,
Or is it perspective?
Definitely
Keep
not
them
that.
guessing and watch your back.
I don't wanna. Watching my back seems like it would be a really annoying time. Cactus. Mayor cuts ribbon on new mall. People clap. Okay. Damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. resources. Okay. Logging company owner dies in sudden heart failure, leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Yes! Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Heroic medic saves comrade after squad gets pinned down by enemy fire near the region of something I don't know. Okay. Government to crack down on taxi turf war after a driver dies on a stupid prank on their vehicle. Rip lady. Investor finds self ensnared in a sunk cost fallacy, keeps pumping funds into an experimental art game that doesn't seem to get finished. I feel like that's a jab at themselves. Notorious identity thief disappears, but are they truly dead? We can never be sure. CEO of What social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. Oh, bye, Cloaker. Bye-bye. Okay, today, 6 humans have to die. 3 humans with scientific backgrounds. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, probably. Legitimate research or greedy Tomb Raider. Alright. Started imitating famous artists as a hobby. Art forger. That's interesting. We'll see what happens with that. Stargazing as a child turns into a career in astronomy, find asteroids that could potentially hit the planet. Yeah, we're keeping you alive. Discovery an ancient tomb in the desert, an ancient cheese wheel. Interesting. Mark originates from the island of area, but moved to the city. Is for a VTuber. I want to be a film director. Okay. Active. Wants to pursue in film stunts. Hired as a stunt double. Creepy kidnapper. Wearing a cute mascot outfit? No. You're gonna die. You're dying. Do not impersonate cute things just to be creepy around children. Cryptomancer wasn't. Yeah, you're also gonna die. Okay, so we need to kill 6 people. We've killed 2. These guys are all just kind of whatever. I don't like you. You're the wrong kind of thief too. We need 6, so we need 3 more. We're gonna go with you. And you, I guess, and then you can live. I guess.
Good evening.
Yes, good evening, sir.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week?
Basic.
Just so. Well,
it happens. We killed some people. Some people
honestly.
died.
Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment.
I don't really care.
This reminds me. Have you any questions?
Not really.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
This guy keeps asking me questions and wanting me to do things, but I don't really wanna.
Yes, you did it, Reaper.
You have
Your
achieved.
soon will be but mere motes beside your blazing.
What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare carry forth your deed of darkness.
Deed of darkness!
As we speak.
I feel like we're fucking something up in a terrific manner. Alright, put our money away. Local archaeologist dies mysteriously after discovering the world's oldest cheese. Scientists baffled. Noted archaeologist caught attempting to smuggle ancient artifacts out of Fairden, shot by militia group. That's what you get, I guess. Ex-hackers shot in the streets. Eyewitnesses describe a black SUV with tinted glass escaping from the scenes. Painter dead from breathing in too many toxic fumes released by their experimental paints. Unknown mascot struck dead in the middle of the day by lightning. Stadium officials confused. Yeah, that was just an act of God. Fuck you, guy. The Art of Dying provides a little in the way of sense, plot, and characters, but the action, and coordination and stunt work are excellent. Here's our guy. Stunt performer urges people towards healthier lifestyle. Big asteroid alert, it's coming right for us. Uh-oh. Alright, 2 humans on opposite ends of the... I'm not gonna look at that. Current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as a professor. They're known for being critical of exploitative structures and pushing for more wealth equality. I like you. Ever since the museum got a hold of the world's oldest cheese, Oddfellow hasn't been able to stop salivating over it. They keep wondering, if it's truly a forbidden snack, why does it look so damn tasty? Wait, I can draw on these? Not well, but I can apparently. Huh. Inspired by playing Space Intruder a lot as a kid, Tamao decided to join the Earth Defense Unit. An agent for the Bureau of Agricultural Espionage, has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, to have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crops and other flora. Alright. I'm gonna let you live just because I'm gonna assume that you're gonna eat the cheese. I'm just assuming he's gonna eat the cheese, and I want to see what happens. Okay, so it wasn't... Oh! We can be a squid.
What in the name of highest management do you think you are doing?
My best.
You cannot keep sparing every person.
Ah.
This is your third and final warning. Do your job.
What do you mean third and final? This is the first time I've purposely spared everyone. Go fuck yourself. Formosan economy gradually improving after critical economic reforms. MeTube, click here, Talia. Re-election video. Catastrophe, which could have wiped out numerous popular potato strands, averted due to the efforts of one dedicated agent. See, look, I knew I spared him for a reason. He saved potatoes. He saved potatoes. That is a big deal. 3,000-year-old cheese strikes again. Local museum curator transported to the hospital with massive diarrhea. Worth it, claims curator. Big asteroid successfully blown up. Astronaut returns unscathed. Interviewing the intrepid crew exploring the depths of the ocean. All humans in the bottom row have to die. I don't know if I want to do that. Nora turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. Oh, okay, usually I'd be like, yay, embezzlement, and like, yay, thievery. But for a multi-level marketing scheme, I'm sorry, I don't care if you've got a kid and do claymation, you suck. MLMs suck. In their youth, Evelyn read the works of Anvar Jules, author of many fantastical adventure novels. Inspired by the novel The Teenage Commander, they decided to become one. A commander, that is. Okay, and drive thousands of leagues under the sea. Frustrated with the bland condiment selection at the local grocery store, son, you opened a shop to sell ooh, fancy foods. Okay. Composer, a musical prodigy since the age of 4. Yeah, okay. He makes music for games. Basically the default human with few to none bells or whistles. He sighs and sits in corners. Yeah, he's essentially just me, but a white guy. Garnet loves photography, hiking, painting, visual journaling. They're diagnosed as bipolar, but have managed to figure out a way to deal with it. Oh, that's nice. Raven is enjoying a moderately successful career as a deadlifter. How is that a career? They have a brother, Ronald, and a child, Mira, in their spare... Is the child with her brother? How does she have... You know, it's fine. Maybe the brother is just single and the husband fucked off. It's fine. You can live. I guess I'll get rid of you and... Can I make one of these guys die instead? I fucked up. Can I just... This one? No? Okay, well, you're gonna die just so I don't die, because I'm pretty sure if I get everything wrong too often, I will die. And I hope that isn't today.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
They do.
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems...
Oh, he's literally trying to kill us all, isn't he?
Or not be simpler without them?
That's not our call to make.
We do still hold some control over the levers.
I don't see where this is going.
Never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience.
I do have thoughts
I am
on
all
loyalty.
ears, Grim.
I basically got no
Should
agency.
you have some when we are dealing with matters much greater than you?
Maybe, but it shouldn't be so
Such
one-sided.
is the nature of loyalty.
Hardly. You're just arrogant and demanding.
Ha! Grand. A reaper demanding its due. Unfortunately, you will just have to... Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Fuck you. David, thank you for the soup. You missed the beginning, Zatsu. Would more money equal more deaths? I don't know. I don't know. We are sleeping the day. They did say that the final review was at the end of this week, and I think we're decently done the week. So I don't think that there's all that much longer to begin with. But I'm now near certain that our boss is trying to kill off all humans. Locals go back to eating plain boiled potatoes when spice shop owner dies. Single mother lost in fatal car crash. Album of month review, The Orchard. Art is still art, even if it makes you feel awful. Bad Film Podcast, voted #1 comedy podcast. Discrimination in the industry for years. Axela Luke has had to work in the film industry under the pseudonym Antonio Mezzalo. Alright. Oh, okay. Here's Axela Luke. Fled a military conflict, okay, at a young age. Goose Raid! Goose Raid! Is Elia! Is there an Elia here? Is there an Elia here? There is! Hello! You have to go walk the dog. I hope that you have a fantastic walk. I know that you're not a goose, but I do also know that your chat likes to call you a goose. And therefore, as soon as I see Goose Raid, my YouTube is being stupid today, so it's not giving me any notifications or anything. And every once in a while, it takes chat away from me. So I didn't see the raid notification, but as soon as I saw people saying Goose Raid, I knew I knew. But yes, I hope you have a good dog walk. A good walk with your pup. Yes. And hello, everyone who came over from Elia's stream. We are currently playing Death and Taxes. We are just making decisions on who should live and who should die. I should probably figure out how many people we're killing today. My name also is Cyon Hart, for those of you who have not been to a stream before. This is like a lower energy thing. To be fair, it is past 4 in the morning for me as well, and I am very sleepy after this week's work day. It's probably a good thing also that you guys just missed our absolutely random Zatsu at the beginning of the stream, because it kind of went off the rails. But hello, welcome on in. I hope you guys enjoy your time and chill. This is a very chill, for the most part, game, other than the fact that we're murdering people. Every other profile has to die. Okay, so half of them, maybe. Half of them maybe have to die. We'll see. Okay. A respected avant-garde filmmaker. They make a creative team, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Governess, such as just making some extra money, providing teaching services in a couple of wealthy private households. They're saving up for a lengthy world trip, during which they plan to visit as many countries as possible. Okay? Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. The background music's a bit loud. I mean, yeah, it is louder than I would usually have it right now, just because that's really the only part of the game that there is the background music, but I can turn it down a little bit. Welcome. Also just because I like jazz. Angela Noel, thank you for another gifted membership. I appreciate it. Rufa enjoys spending all day at home caring for their 3 kids. Recently, they agreed to become a surrogate for a same-sex couple. Another perk of being a stay-at-home parent for Rufa is the possibility to play Planet of Peacecraft at any free moment. I do like jazz. Very never wanted to have children. They have outlived all of their friends, relatives, and cats. Sitting in their tiny rental apartment, Very spends most of their life living inside their memories. Yeah, you can, for your own purposes. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because of bringing justice, but because of the political power. Fuck you. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working at the local Beats and Brothers consultancy firm for 7 years, ever since graduating college. Recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around in order to stop being an office drone. Okay? There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined coal in the morning. At least that's what Angus believes. Oh. Clean energy is for losers, apparently. Alright, you can... You get to die. More than often than not, Gunther finds themselves in dangerous situations due to their curious nature and profession. They haven't had a chance to build a family because of their risky life choices, but hope to settle down eventually. At the moment, they're undercover working for a minor drug lord, trying to expose corrupt police. You get to live, dude. That sounds so fun. Alright, okay, so... Whoa, let's see. Kite flying, surrogate, and likes video games. You can live. He's just a normal person. You can live. So it's between these two, and they're both just normal people. I guess. We're just gonna go with that. Drug trafficker gets to live? What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean? Drug trafficker.
Grim.
David, thank you for the
I cannot recall
super.
if I told you of my idea to become a writer. Well, either way.
I don't really care
I
about
may
your
have
idea to
come
become a writer.
I am sorry. Am I taking up too much of your precious time with my insignificant fancies?
Yes.
Now listen.
I don't wanna.
Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Isn't that a bit
What
extravagant?
else is art? Grand and complex, intricate and vital. Indeed, you shall get the first copy once the vision is.
I don't want it.
Anyway, nothing amiss here. Now I bid thee goodbye.
I really don't
The
want your
inaugural
copy of
words
your
The
novel.
greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Hello, Cloud.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Will you ever leave me alone?
Can't do that. The suffering.
How many lives
Starting
have
to
you
look a bit
taken?
grim.
La, la, la.
Grim.
Yeah, that's my name. So what?
Nothing. Believe it's not as if life and no wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Ah. It's not as if life and death are up to you, they say, but like, what if it is? You know, what if it is? Oops, no, oh no, the marker, we need the marker, thank you. Okay. Weeding out bad cops and planting a bright new future for our town, an expose on corrupt law enforcement. Daily Moon, stealing food that was left in the office fridge, a crime most heinous. Murder-suicide note reads, I was wronged in the worst way possible. EcoWatch, local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Cosmopolis suburbs announce a record levels of clean air recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. 3 humans, at least the last 3 humans coming from facts. Yeah, I don't care about that. Dakota is a marketing genius who could sell barbecue ribs to a vegan. Their exceptional talent landed them a job as a telemarketer where they have single-handedly increased the profits by 200%. They're especially appealing to senior citizens. Mobster. Don Fierro tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection or understanding to organized crime. Soon they'll realize that there are no honor codes or family bonds. Crime is just crime. So he's gonna die eventually anyway. Capri is strict and stoic with a strong belief in hard work and that they've done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and an estranged child. When the heir told of their romantic inclinations, Capri thought about beating those thoughts with a... okay, yeah, you can suck my nuts, bitch. I don't care if, like, you don't like certain groups of people. Whatever. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinions, no matter who thinks they're right or wrong. As long as you're not fucking hurting other people with said opinions, then you're just an idiot and I hate you and you're stupid. Yeah. When your beliefs impact another person's life, that's where I personally draw the line. Like, my parents will never know the fact that I am not completely straight. They will never know that fact. Because they do not, their religious beliefs do not align with that. Now, do I wish that they would like me even if I like girls? Yeah, sure. But I understand that they don't. But they also don't, like, say that they hate people or, like, bully people or, like, pay organizations to fuck with said people. Like, they keep that shit private. Which, you know, not the best thing to do in the world either. But, like, at least they're not actively hurting anyone, so I can deal with it. I can deal with it, even though I know that they wouldn't necessarily like that about me personally. That's how I feel about that. But this bitch thought about beating their kid with a stick and then kicked them out. They can suck my nuts. Damien is a geomorphologist researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations, appearing mostly in the tundra regions. This phenomena exhibits a shimmer, and they're often shaped like human arms. Please do not make a breakthrough. Please do not make a breakthrough. I don't trust that not to be some sort of horror shit. Ahmed has never been happy with the status quo, as in with whatever they currently happen to have. They're always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various ways and fields. Yeah, you're probably not going to be great. Roy's job is to recommend which over-the-counter medicines people should take. After getting some extra money from several herbal supplement producers, they now exclusively suggest that real drugs contain chemical elements and natural substances are best. Yeah, you can also die. I have a bias towards this one, specifically because I know some people who were supposed to, like, their parents or grandparents and things like that were supposed to get on specific medications. In one specific instance, it was a heart medication, and the grandpa was told by a natural medicine professional, in quotations, very heavy quotations, that instead they should just take things that they gave them, like herbal supplements and shit, and that would help them and the medicine would kill them. That guy died. My friend was very unhappy for a very long period of time because obviously her grandpa died a death that was very preventable. That shit pisses me off. Now, also, I'm not against herbal supplements. That's fine. If you want to add that to your lifestyle, whatever. On the other hand, if you're out there telling people to not take the medication that they need to stay alive because you want to sell something, fuck you. Again, one of those situations where, like, you're fine to do what you do and like what you like as long as you're not hurting other people. But, like, man, there's so many people who just like to hurt other people, and it pisses me off. Bruno is a mercenary, always ready to work for the highest bidder. They're currently stationed in Ferrodin, with a government contract providing security services. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact that they haven't been trained to properly act in a combat zone. Ah. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I think I'm gonna kill you. You can live. Because you're just trying to be a swell criminal. That's fine. I don't know if it's better to kill you or keep you alive. Because if I kill you, what if someone else lets the arms out? But if I keep you alive, what if you let the arms out? Fuck. You're right, Desert Punk. Flip the coin. Alright, we'll start with this guy. Heads he lives, tails he dies. Well, I guess he dies. Now this guy, heads he lives, tails he dies. Oh, he dies too. Alright. Whoops. Herbal medicine is way harder to dose than modern medicine. For minor issues, the former is okay, but anything serious, modern all the way. Yeah, that's kind of my thought process on it too. Like, I take like a vitamin supplement and like iron so that I don't like die. But on the other hand, I would never use an herbal supplement for like things that I take actual medications for, cause I don't trust
Really?
that will do the thing and
Why are you
actually
here?
keep me alive.
Oh, right.
The daily.
The daily.
The daily.
Oh, wait. Let us get on with it. I see more profiles than required.
Yes.
Bad job, I guess.
No, I just, you know, I did good.
That should suffice, I imagine.
All right.
Right.
Fine by me.
Goodbye, Grim. The
Okay, so he only gets mad if I keep everyone alive, I guess. Which is interesting, and I don't trust that. Any humans who seem suspicious die. Mercenary squad crashes helicopter into a mountainside, 3 confirmed dead. A crackdown on organized crime as police seize a major shipment of narcotics and firearms. Look at this complete idiot farmer who get crushed by their own tractor. Telemarketer company bankrupt after death of key marketer. Rector of Sidoston High School found dead. Guess they're a director now, a local jokester notes. Alien blight covers land. Strange arm-shaped mineral formations disappear along with their researcher. No! Oh, fuck. We picked the wrong answer. The coin has led us astray. And I'm not okay with that. Okay. Cosmologist, 10 years. Aisha has spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars across the universe. Bit by bit, they've become ever more convinced the whole world is actually some sort of simulation. A realistic reproduction crafted in binary. David is the founder of Transglobal Incorporated, a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. Kermit has a warm, kind-hearted personality and does their best to help troubled youth and marginalized people. They're a community activist and run a private practice for cognitive behavioral therapy when they aren't dealing with kids. Okay, you get to live. There's literally nothing I can say that's bad about you. Yumi is a veteran of the Ahar peacekeeping conflict, a pointless endeavor, all things considered. They enlisted right out of high school, inspired by patriotic jingotism, but quickly learned warfare isn't actually great. Okay, pacifist activist and fight for veteran healthcare. Yep. A lot of places, the care for veterans is incredibly bad. It's actually really terrible. Thankfully in the Raccoon world, it's actually decently okay. Saying this because, like, I have family that, back in the Raccoon world, has been in military service and is relatively recently retired. Their body is fucked. Their body is absolutely fucked. If those of you who have been around for a long while remember back when I went to that impromptu family lunch, yeah, so this particular family member was there. David, thank you for the soup. The Armageddon begins. Let David live for the order of David's sake. He brings coffee to annual meetings. But yes, yeah, this particular family member was talking about some of the stuff that he saw, or like he did, and he's had like parachutes not open on him. To which I question how he's alive, and then he's literally seen people die because of parachutes not opening. He told a lot of very interesting and mildly gruesome stories about his time in the military whilst we were all chilling. And then he started talking about like how the programs in the Raccoon world are really good. You just have to like sign up, and there is a little bit of a waiting period, but like they do like take care of him really well, because he did essentially fuck up his body fighting for the Raccoon world. So yeah, interesting little tidbits that I learned that day.
Put your hands up.
Master, thank you for the soup. I appreciate it. There is Raccoon War. What are they fighting? In this particular case, there wasn't a lot of like, it wasn't war that this family member was a part of. They were a part of like the peacekeeping corps. So like they went into active war zones and tried to like minimize damage to civilians and do like protection of medical individuals and like safety measures for different areas that were like really near active war zones and stuff. Yeah. Although every once in a while, I guess they actually did like, you know, anti-personnel missions, given that like I can't see you dropping out of a plane in the middle of the night with a parachute. To help with peacekeeping. As much as he didn't give the reasons as to why, I refuse to believe that that was for a peaceful situation. Cats? Yeah, probably cats, honestly. Fucking cats. Okay, any humans who seem suspicious? I don't like this guy. That's probably gonna lead to a Terminator situation. This is fine. She's just weird. An enthusiastic outdoorsman. He's been skulking the forest since he was a kid. With every passing year, they've grown more paranoid about organization, so they've decided to set up a camp in the middle of the forest where they train new I don't want new members in a Why are you training a militia? Raccoon Federation versus the Syndicats. Can you tell me what time it is? Well, for me, it is 4:40 a.m. Yes. Cat. Spiteful jerk.
Haha, Grim, jolly good.
Why are you absent?
It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
So why can't I get a
Hello,
vacation?
Grim, are you there? So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. I mean, it is not as if you need one.
Fuck you, I'm
What
alive!
is the conduct overview, you may be thinking?
This bitch is saying I'm not alive because he made
To
me.
be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. Now, I must go submit.
He's at the beach or something!
Grim.
I can't believe this bitch. I can't believe him! Oh, man. Alright. Is there a way to see how far into the game we are? I feel like some of you can notice, but my voice has decided to like slowly fuck off as we've been playing this game. And it is starting to get like decently noticeable to me. And I also do have a stream tomorrow, so I'd prefer to not lose my voice. But like, I don't know if there's a lot more to this game or not. Like if there's not a ton more, I'd like to finish it. But if there isn't a ton more, then like, or there is a ton more rather, we can always do it next week. I guess we'll finish this night either way. Stop now and finish later? Yeah, I'll just finish this night, I guess. Transglobal Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Investigator finds plans for massive surveillance system at the home of dead tech wizard. New political podcast by combat veterans gaining more and more traction. Government to vote on new Veteran Healthcare Act during the next session. That's good. Militia leader mauled by bear. Yeah, that sounds about right. Editorial by youth psychologist inspires an anti-bullying movement. Cosmologist publishes an odd article, about the whole existence being a simulation. Scientific community baffled and amused. Foodies, cozy bohemian Waffle House gathering popularity. Being an EST informant is suffering. I'm so sorry, Banana Chicken. I am sorry. Feel like the game has some trick if you want to. There's 28 in total. I don't know how many we've done. I don't know if there's a way to check. Alright. 5 humans die, 1 human spared. Utmost importance. Yeah, good luck with that. Samuel is an editor with a tragic past, one they've always kept to themselves. Every day it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that can never be alleviated. To know it all, they've become addicted to painkillers. Oh. Okay. Jupiter, have a good night. Have a good night. I hope you get lots of good rest. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of university freshman who has just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. Saif's been hitting the punching bag a lot lately. Living out the many frustrations of their life, one of them being lower than expected results in matches of late. On the side, they've grown more interested in the unusual simulation world hypothesis. David enrolled in university to learn computer science, but as of late, their grades have been dropping. Instead of studying, they've been absorbed in the recent hypothesis that the whole world, I fucked up. I've created a very popular conspiracy theory. Okay, Albert is an incredible human being, as in never in all of history has there been anyone who destroyed so many humane and social ecosystems with their nihilism and greed. They will stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. Yeah, you get to die. Christopher opened a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley to have a reason to claim illegal income, but avoid customers. When a hiker finds the place, which sometimes happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. You do not fuck with people's food like that! Excuse you? No. No. Okay, you can die to be free of your sorrow. You can die because you don't believe in the conspiracy theory. And he wants to be in computer science. And he is a boxer. They both suck though. Like his grades are going down and he's losing all his matches. But I want the conspiracy theory to live on. Yeah. Ah?
Grim. You would not believe the fun I am having.
You're right, I don't believe the fun you're having. Fuck you, give me the fun.
Such a transformation from the monotony of the office.
Fuck you.
Yes, you expect your daily summary. But so, off you go.
Suck a nut! I don't like this guy.
Do you know the parades people throw when nothing bad happens?
No.
Yeah, we neither. But sometimes one deserves a pat on the back when everything is normal. Even if it's you yourself doing the patting.
That That's not how that
You
works
may
at
have
all.
found the path through the maze, Grand Reaper. Be glad.
Why do they keep calling me Grand Reaper? Okay, is there a way? I don't know if there's a way to save. Is there a way to save? How do I tell what day I'm on? Ah! Day 22. Oh, okay, there's only 6 days left. There's only 6 days left. I guess we're gonna finish it then. I'll do less reading of stuff out loud, I guess. Alright, let's see. Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly onto a beach, found impaled on a tree. Nice, fuck you. Unidentified body found in lake, accidental drowning presumed. Annoying know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart and big for their skull. Despondent boxer, oh. None of it is real anyway. He just committed the slip and slide. The simulation hypothesis brings a couple of new disciples, scientists still amused. Okay, 2 humans have to die. Alright, let's see. Bureaucrat, he likes paperwork. Okay. A live streamer. The main topic as of late is the simulation world. Okay. Antonioni is made for experimental games. Ooh, pain-based control schemes, facial feature-based difficulty levels, psychedelic imagery, and incredibly addicting game mechanics. Renewable energy, and has been trying to figure out experimental ways of making new generation more efficient. They also love. They have a dog. Okay, you get to live. So we have a game dev, a streamer, and Billy. Billy can suck it, honestly, because they really like annulling applications because of missing signatures. So he can suck it. So we have to pick between the live streamer and the game developer, and I would like to. My initial thought is that I want to save the game developer, but also our simulation world theory. Our simulation world theory. All right, we're gonna take the theory because I want to see if that affects the ending we get. I want to see if that affects the ending we get. All right, and our bitch is back from vacation.
Grim?
No, seriously,
Because
why can't
you
I get a
cannot
vacation?
Right. I see. Whatever.
Why are you so
Why
grumpy?
am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me.
Yeah,
Because they thought
you're the
to
one who took time off.
punish me for taking a couple because, as was reminded, the same day-
Rainbows and puppies?
No. It is death and taxes. What else would it be?
Puppies.
Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Kind of like you do to me every day.
It is rather irritating, is it not?
It is.
No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
You can suck my nuts, Mr. Dude. I hate you. Okay. I'll put these away. Oh, lots of profiles today, damn. A unique development in a wind turbine design found increases energy production while lowering costs. The golden age of multi-sensory gaming is here. Everyone is playing the Languid Tower, and several Languid-likes are already being developed. Did the Languid Tower kill its creator? Oh, the game still came out. Ooh. Okay, use offer code SIMWORLD and get a 25% discount on our subscription. Crypt of Decay announced new concert tour. Okay, I'm assuming they're a band. Go with the flow. Alright. Estranged grandchild, gaining favor in death by passing on precious heirlooms. They have a restraining order. Okay, we'll see. Gardening is your favorite. Edible exotic plants. They also expert in natural poisons. You get to live. I like you. Just started a food courier. Their life changed at the supermarket. They have vision that an omnipotent being walks among humans, loitering in stores, asking people to sign a petition about it. Yeah, you can live. That sounds fun. A beautiful face and charismatic demeanor. Okay, we're not acting as an administrative greeter for the company. They illegally sell. Okay, on the black market. Nah, you didn't even probably steal that shit. Why are you selling that on the black market? All Martin wants to do in life is be creative, but harsh reality has forced them against their will into a situation of no control until they return from military service. Yeah, you don't deserve to die for that. Ulysses went into hiding in the extensive forest around a dozen years ago. For enemy combatants. What? I guess you can live. Music, dogs, and drinking. Yeah, you like dogs. I agree, dogs are great. Frankie is a tour manager for a metal band. All of which have been canceled midway through due to the capriciousness of the singer. Oh, I feel bad for this lady. Scam artist, a liar and a grifter. Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing a book of ignorant nonsense. Yeah, you can die. You're not even just a normal scam artist. You're a scam artist that has fucked with people's lives, killed thousands of people because you started as a politician. Boo. Okay, you can live. No, wait, you can die because you want to die to pass on an heirloom. Okay, great. Yay!
Grim, welcome.
Yes.
I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality. They're important.
Yeah, they're important
but
and meaningful.
Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for us.
No, it would not.
Do these humans even truly exist? It is
Do
all
you exist?
transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
I'm not really here for this.
If you say so. You wish for a daily performance review and
No, I
go
just
right
want to
ahead.
leave.
I will not be holding you back.
Is your hand tired? You've been clicking around for quite a while.
No, my hands are
Ah,
fine.
You have the fortitude. Must be why fate chose you instead of all the other
Are you
candidates.
talking to someone
No,
else?
no. It's you who died. To the office, where you belong.
Suck my dick. Why is everyone here a dick? Like, I know that they're dead and one's my boss and stuff, but like, man. Beauty cream worker found shot in an alleyway. Police suspect a sale gone wrong. Municipal gardener barely survives accidental self-poisoning. Popular political commentator dies of heart attack. Crypt of Decay finally blast across Walmart and Catherna with a stunning series of concerts. They're real, I tell you. I saw them with my own eyes. They had glasses and suits and everything. Gorilla in hiding mistakes investigating detectives for foreign undercover soldiers and opens fire. Well, shit. One human has to die. All right, there's only 2. For 40 years, Terry wrote charming, fantastical novels for youth and adults until his health began to deteriorate. Ooh, that sucks. Substantial donations to health research. And the other one, she flirts with customers at work. Things didn't go very swimmingly until she started wearing their late grandmother's heirloom, and now every particular... Oh. Okay, well, we just killed her dad. And, I mean, he is retired, and he makes donations, meaning he'll probably give all his money to charity anyway when he dies. I think that's fine. Maybe.
Grim, I feel odd. I am confused, but I cannot figure out why.
Cause you hate everyone and you want them all to die. But you're not supposed to.
But what? I do not really know.
Everything looks normal to me.
Yes. It does seem rather normal. Oh, bother. I must be getting tired.
Sure thing. Let me hear
Yes,
it.
Here. Okay. I see what I needed to see. There we go. So, I guess that is it.
Alright, this guy is going insane and he is definitely gonna try to end all of humanity. Local receptionist marries pawn shop owner. Oh. Last will of beloved author distributes many sizable donations to medical research. Okay, I was right. That's what I assumed would happen. Reports just coming in. It seems that a hostage situation may be taking place at the courthouse. Ooh. Choose however you want. Wow. Yeah, he no longer gives a fuck. Okay, Verity has been working at the pharmaceutical industry, deaccelerator for aging. Okay, interesting. Embodiment of a ruthless politician willing to do anything to gain and maintain power. Manipulate and destroy your friends! Fuck off, bitch. After years of struggling to pay their debts by selling nostalgia-laden merchandise and vaguely self-helpy things, dyed rocks and magic-infused minerals. Alright, well, that doesn't deserve to die, but annoying. When an adolescent, Henry poked fellow students with a pen, they realized from that moment onwards their best friends will only be found on the pages of books. As these friends cannot be painted... Literally, you figured out that you're annoying and that everyone hates you, and that's why you decided to only like book characters? Okay. Jonas leads an enviable life of moral integrity. They have it figured out in their prime. Do they? Also, is chat doing the thing again? I can't tell. No, doesn't look like I'm missing much. Okay, in their prime, they enjoy the fruits of well-established position. When not engaging in upholding the law, they dabble in a vineyard. Oh, that's cute. That is really cute. Okay, you can live, and you can live, and you can live, and you already dead. Okay. Ah, Speaka! Hi. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome. How was your stream today? I'm not really sure what you were streaming today, but I hope it was really fun. I really enjoyed yesterday's loop stream. That was you're such a good musician and singer, Speaka. It was a really nice stream to sit in while I was working on stuff. But I hope your night went really well, or day. Ooh, sorry, I just like choked as I was talking. But I hope your stream went really well. I hope you had a good time. Yes. Grab some water so I don't accidentally die. But hello, welcome on in those who came from Speak Mika's stream. My name is Cyon. I am from V&U's 3rd generation Oracle. I am a super cool Tanuki Phantom Thief. I am also slightly losing my voice right now, so apologies. Yes. Also, like, I apparently just don't know how to drink liquids and or talk without choking, so that's fine. Hi. We are just finishing up, I believe, Death and Taxes. We'll see what happens. I was told that there are 28 days, and I think we're on like 23 or 24. 24 probably. We hate this guy. This is our boss. He's a dick.
I still feel a degree of confusion. However, your recent assessment may have been correct.
Yeah, I
So,
know. You want to kill everyone.
How was your day?
Same as it ever was.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, nothing happened.
All right. I guess that is.
Yeah, I'll just leave. This guy's gone insane a little bit. He used to be really, really focused on what we were. Oh, no money. That means we fucked something up. That's fine. I don't really want to talk to the cloud today. Ah, fuck it. Talk to the cloud.
Hey, Reaper. Do you hear that joyful murmur of life?
No. Does it mean I didn't ruin the
Apparently,
world?
Your deeds have been deemed good.
Great. Just doing my
Sure
job.
you are. Oh, most dutiful and humble of brag. You've even thwarted an ill-fated ambition or two.
I mean, yeah. They call me the Ruiner.
Sure no one calls you that. Grim the Ruiner. Desolator of structural maladies.
Yes.
Feel at ease and let the smooth tide take you away.
I'm far too busy for that, but
wait,
see you.
What? That's our line.
I don't want to be your line. Everyone in this game is out to get me or ignore me entirely, I feel like. Oh, we didn't get any money. Alright. A new fad strikes the affluent of the city. Endless thousands spent on miraculous minerals. The Daily Moon local pet rock zoo complains. Someone keeps stealing our rocks. Oh, that's that lady. Relentless politician dies under mysterious causes. EcoWatch Inside Source reveals Scarland was ready to sell off large amounts of protected lands to oil and gas magnates. Pseudopharma introduces new and very expensive pill that may slow down aging by 1.9%. Pseudopharma stocks go through the roof after announcement of new anti-aging pill. Hostage crisis solved at local courthouse. Thesis on the Zeitgeist wins second prize at the local essay competition. Will the police finally do something about the highwaymen? What the fuck is the highway menace? 2 humans have to die. I forgot what I wanted to do. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alicia's an absolute speed demon. They cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds all along the city, delivering miscellaneous packages. Oh. Alright. Ewo. I'm deciding that this person's name is Uwu.
Uwu wishes to become the greatest bartender in the world. They constantly perform to their regulars, juggling bottles and setting various liquids on fire. They have yet to finish one performance without something breaking, but the dream is strong.
Please retire, good sir. Rio has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Andy and all vocal appointments are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? Yeah, you can die. As much as I don't like taxes, having no taxes is very much asking for the collapse of just about anything that's publicly funded, including education. So I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, you didn't do anything wrong, I guess. 2 humans have to die. Well, I refuse. I refuse for 2 humans to die. 1 human gets to die today. 1 human gets to die today. Into my meeting I go.
I do not understand it. I do not understand what went wrong.
Uh-huh.
I did everything right. I had a plan, but nothing is happening. Oh,
Yep, I'm
not
near
mind
certain
me.
that he is expecting
There are many
humanity to
things
crumble and
overburdened
die, but
in
I've
my mind.
accidentally thwarted his
This
plan
stresses.
by not killing the people he wants
I
me
must
to
get
kill.
the bottom of this. We have no time for chatter, Grim. Leave.
I'm not gonna end the world just because you want me to. Whee! Alright, local bar explodes after bartender mistakes bottle of nitroglycerin for vodka. Why? He was kept alive. 2 humans. Okay, well, we've got 3. Saskia has a penchant for studying in general. There's not really trying to get anywhere or do anything. Oh my god, okay. Otherwise, a solid, stalwart journalist has an obsession, adamantly claimed they saw, when younger, a headless rider. Okay. How did he get nitroglycerin? I have no idea. I also don't know why, even though he was alive, he blew up the entire bar. Yvette has taken upon themselves a set of responsibilities in a field they lack knowledge of. Oh. Yeah, you can pass away. Yeah, he seems like a conspiracy theorist. I want to see what happens with that. Yeah.
Another ordinary day. It has grown too late. Nothing to do now. Grim, my loyal subject. What use is any of this?
I'm still not sure
A
what this is
grave
about.
matter. Grave. Perhaps there is no fighting the inertia. It all flows. I am resigned to be here forevermore.
Okay.
Tomorrow is the monthly review, where your hope. Have a good final rest, Grim.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I feel like at this point it's actually impossible to fail. Because we've already, like, we've stopped the terrible economic stuff, we've stopped the terrible ecological stuff, we stopped the spread of a giant pathogen. Kind of want to go back and see what happens if we just kind of let him destroy the world, though. Takahiro loves hitting a tiny ball with a stick. There's no doubt about it. Just whack that tiny ball real hard and see where it lands. Sometimes it even lands where it's supposed to. Oftentimes, not. Oh, he's a golfer. Okay. Naira is a loyal member of a group who are devoted to a forest spirit. Ah. Very fun. You can live. Tutors languages to the children of foreign parents who have migrated to Cosmopolis City. Lately, they've claimed to see the Headless Rider! Headless Rider! Yeah, you could die. Alright, our final review time. I think we're gonna get a raise.
How did it go so wrong?
Yep.
I had it all worked out, calculated, designed.
Yep. Everything's going just
Yes,
fine.
The world endures against all odds. I cannot believe it.
Were you secretly trying to end the world or something?
Yes, I thought it would be fairly obvious. Eventually, at least. The great dying is by my design. It is true. I do not love humanity. Not
Sweet. I guess I did something right.
On purpose? By accident? I do not even
On
know.
purpose,
I
cause
have
fuck you, that's
grown
why.
Tired of it all. This tedious existence.
Mm-hmm.
These humans.
Yeah.
The endless tirade of death.
Yeah. And you forced me to do
It
it
is all
all, so I'm gonna make you keep
you
doing it
see.
too.
An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape.
Mm-hmm.
That we cannot escape.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how long I have been doing this? I am exhausted and sick of it all.
Yay!
I wish to stop, but no one. Then I could be free. But the equilibrium withstood it.
Yep.
Now, here I stand, alone in the bright lights of my shattered life.
Just give me the throne and we'll be done with this
There is no
nonsense.
throne, only this office.
Uh-huh.
I cannot just relinquish the position to a mere spawn. You are not constructed for this purpose.
You were meant to run this place and you
I-
failed.
Did not mean to, but I did fail, did I not? I lost my way,
Mm-hmm.
and humankind almost paid the ultimate price.
You are correct.
Who can say with certainty you
are not
a better fit for this office?
I'm probably
Yes.
not, honestly, because
I
as
will
soon
set
as
up
you
the
go
transition
and
process.
there isn't anyone bossing me
Then
around and telling me what to do,
enjoy-
I probably
I will
will kill them
withdraw.
just for funsies.
Accept my own fades.
Yeah. What's left for
We
you?
will not be meeting again.
Well, I guess he's gonna go write his book now. Nations united. Mankind surpassing biological limits. What happens to the Knight Rider? Humanity transcending. Where's the where's the cult? Why is the cat here?
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it?
Have a good night,
Choices, the
Razma.
excitement. Admittedly, ye did pretty good. The world's mostly busy and bustling, ripe with some pirate adventures. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel
I don't
world,
want
so
the
to speak.
cat.
There ye
Cats
will
are
again
evil.
find
That
every
cat in
friend and
specific
enemy,
is very
hope
evil.
and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
I don't like the eternal recurrence. The end. For tonight, at least. Maybe sometime I'll come back and murder everyone. Boop. Well, I mean... These are just the people who made the game. I'm not gonna kill them. That would be very rude. Doesn't like people. Yay, get off my lawn. Yay! Yay! Why not? Because we just played their game. And they're just like the voice actors and the people who made the things. And Nier Automata let you destroy everyone who participated in their game. I mean, theoretically, you can actually hit die on everyone. I just don't wanna. Oolong! Yeah! Fellow Oolong tea! D&D groups. I have a D&D group that might be being revived right now to finish off a campaign, and I'm very excited. I really hope that they decide to keep playing it. Ooh, I got an accomplishment for that, for sparing all of the developers. Yay! Yay! Oh, they kept my answer. When they said what was inevitable in the universe, the answer they wanted was death and taxes. I said rainbows and puppies, and they kept it. They kept it. Look at that. Look at that. Maybe sometime we will New Game Plus, but for now, we just go back to our chatting screen. Wow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, chilling, playing Death and Taxes with me. And for those of you who came through on Elia or Spica's raids, I really appreciate you sticking around and hanging out with us for the rest of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh dear. I really do want to pass us all off. I want to pass us all off to someone else to share the love. I don't see anyone online though. I don't see anyone online though. Oh no. Does anyone have anyone that they follow who's streaming right now? Who let me put this in, who isn't Nichi Sanji or Hololive? Let's go Zatsu. No more Zatsu still red. We already had an hour and a half of Zatsu before the game today. And you can probably hear the fact that once again, most of the rasp is gone from my voice. So we are going to sleep. Miori is streaming? What the fuck? Did I get unsubbed to her again? Wait. Is she streaming? She is! Oh my god, let me simply pass away. Oh, she just started. Okay. That explains as to why. Alright, okay. Okay. Just went live. Yeah, that explains why she didn't pop up when I was looking. I was like, what do you mean? Okay, let's go hang out with Miori. It looks like I don't know what it is exactly that. Oh, they're playing Valhalla. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, so we are going to go on over to Miori, just to say hi and hang out and send that love onwards and out. And let me see if. Oh wait, I can't. I literally can't. She needs perms. That's why I've never raided into her. Oh no. She needs perms. No. No. Why? Why is this happening? Boo. Boo! We can try Iku, but Prison Project usually also has perms necessary to raid into them. Which is why a couple of the girls I've tried to raid into them and I haven't been able to. So I just like half gave up on ever trying to raid into the Prism girls. I'm not gonna lie, but let me just double check and see if she pops up on the here. Let me just go through like 400 resets first of YouTube. Because they have been fucking around with my my studio for lives today. Weirdly, they've been deleting chat and telling me I'm not streaming, and maybe they'll let me. No, I can't go into Iku either. Okay, we are then, I guess, going to have to do. See, the thing about doing manual raids, I don't want to. I don't want to like put attention on it when it's like, if I don't have perms to raid someone, they probably don't necessarily like want to get raided outside of their like specific group. So this is Miori's stream, and this is Iku's stream. Please go and check them out. Pick a stream, hang out, give them lots of love. I don't want to like make it even an unofficial stream, just because without raid perms, I don't want to like just be like, haha, you didn't let me raid you, so I raided you anyway in a different way. So like, just, you know, just go hang out with them. Don't even mention where you came from. Just have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. Have a good day if it is daytime for you. Go get some rest if you need it, just like I will definitely be doing. What's a raid with perms? Well, usually we would just get redirected into another stream, but you can turn that off so that only certain people can redirect into you on YouTube, and there's a lot of people who have that turned off, and some of those people include most of the Prison Project girls and Miori, sadly. So we are not going to be able to raid into anyone today, which is why I have put both of their stream links up in chat. So please just make sure to go hang out and chill, get really good rest if you need it. Make sure that you take care of yourselves and stay hydrated and all of that good shit. Okay, I will be back in like 13 hours and we will be streaming. Please don't touch anything later today. Okay, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I really do appreciate. Make sure that everyone is doing well. And as always, sayonara. See you next time. Bye bye.